Yeah, whoa. Is music okay? Let me know if I need to lower it. I think it's alright. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's start. Hiya, Blossom Buds! Welcome back to the Positively Perfection Pastries Cafe. I'm your host, Momo Sakurai. It's so great to be
31
back.
months.
Oh my goodness,
Only 36 more until I can do a meme. It will still be funny then, right?
At tier 1. Subscribe for 31 whole months. Wow. Currently on a 31-month streak. Wow, you have not missed either one of those months, have you? 31 months, only 36 more to go until I can do a meme. It will still be funny then, right? Of course. Thank you for joining me here tonight, Titan, as always. I really appreciate your continued support, as always. Thank you ever so much. Once a Blossom Bud, always a Blossom Bud. Indeed. Once we have joined the cat cafe here, there's no leaving. There's no exit. I've locked the doors. No cat can escape. Yes, look at you on a watch streak. Be sure to get your daily paw print stamps as well. Yes. Well, my goodness, there's certainly a lot to go over since I was last here. Plenty of updates to touch on, so I figured before we get into our gameplay tonight, I would just kind of yap and chat with you as we kind of wait for more Blossom Buds to file in here. So, yeah, I did not come up with a list. I did not have time to. I took a cat nap before starting stream here. I only worked till like 11 today, but I was still kind of feeling like I needed a little bit more eep. So I eeped. I woke up. And then I pretty much started getting ready for a stream. But when I got back to our place here, I had some leftover yummy nummies from a nearby cafe, and I've been watching lots of anime recently. I'll have to touch on that too. There's lots of exciting things we've been watching. Kenny, welcome in. Also, Queb, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. Talking to yourself? No, of course not. I'm talking to my Blossom Buds. We're multi-streaming as per usual during Momo's week-long streamathons. We are streaming on both Twitch and Area. Well, where to start? I guess the obvious is that, yes, I know I've been away for quite some time. I checked my Twitch and it said that I've been gone for like 2 weeks, and I'm like, wow. It really does not feel like it's been that long, but I guess it has. But I think it's safe to say that with all the moving we've been doing recently, that we're probably about like 70% of the way through with moving from our apartment to the house. So, and we did a lot of Black Friday shopping, which honestly everything worked out great with when just like lining everything up between like getting the house and starting to move in and the Black Friday. So we could get plenty of furniture that we needed, because yeah, if it was any other time of the year, we'd definitely be spending a lot more than we would have. You missed me? Yeah, I missed you guys too. Boba B, that's such a cute username. Welcome into this stream. Hope you're doing well. The more time you take, the better, right? I slowly move. That's the way to do it, honestly. Yeah, and you know, moving the way we are and the amount of time we have left on our lease, it is quite reassuring that we will be completely moved out by the time our lease is up, because we have till March, you know. And, you know, like I said, we're pretty much, you know, practically more like over halfway done with our move. It's really just the big stuff. So yes, as I had mentioned in my tweet earlier today, if y'all saw that, we are going to be going on a trip very soon. I know. I feel like my Blossom Buds are like, Whoa, didn't you just come back from a trip? Yes, I did. And yeah, we're going on another trip. Ed really likes to travel, so I just happily tag along with him. But this next trip is going to be the 20th through the 28th. And that'll just be like a Christmas trip to Vegas. And man, last year was the Philippines, and now this year it's Vegas. I was thinking about it, I'm like, we really have not spent a Christmas with Rudy yet. Maybe next year we'll hunker down at the house and like have family and friends over. Yeah, I think we'll have like a nice big housewarming party then too, once we get everything set up. Like, I think we'll be moved in by January, but like, to have everything set up, like putting pictures, like our art prints that we got at NYX for Chibi into like the picture frames and, you know, other miscellaneous things we gotta put up, like the shower curtains and goodness, what else? I put together a lot of like the furniture already. He was joking with me the other day, saying that if he left me to put together like our nightstands or the coffee tables, the TV stand, he thinks that I would do it upside down by the time I'm done with it. So I just put together my own stuff. So like, instead of having like a hammock for my plushies, because I have way too many now after all the crane game places I've been to. I have a like shelf. It's almost like a bookshelf, but I don't know how to describe the material. It's kind of like not felt. I don't know. It's not plastic. I don't know. It's a weird material. It's supposed like cloth. It's not like plastic. I don't know. It's shelving. It's shelving for my plushies. So there's like 16 cubes worth of those boxes to fit my plushies in, and I've already filled it all out completely. So I'm like, oh, I still have not put my webkins in just yet. Oops, I guess I needed more. No, I'll figure out a way to consolidate all of them. But it's just the start, so yeah. Oh good, thank you for the heart gift! Cute! Hope you've been well since your last in. Oh, and the other thing, it feels so silly for me to be using my 2.0 model again, because I think for like the past 2 weeks of streaming that we've been doing, I've been using my Prism Momo model, right? But it feels good to be back to, you know, default Momo. I'm sure some of y'all missed her, I sure did too. It's definitely a lot different to look at my actual cat tail instead of the raccoon tail. But I'm really excited to see what else they put out for the Prism model, because I have yet to update it, but for December they came out with like some Christmas outfits, and they have like the cute kitty mouth toggle for the face where you can like have a fish in your mouth. I'm like, oh my gosh, this will be perfect for my fish toy redeem. That, and then you can also remove it and like put other things like bread or I don't know, whatever PNGs you can get your paws on. But what else did they do? They're doing a few other outfits. Oh yeah, I think I saw like a pajama set, which I was super excited for, because that's actually another outfit other than like a date day outfit that I wanted to have personally for like my Momo outfit lineup. It's like it was between like a date day outfit or a pajama outfit next. So yeah, happy to see that they're coming out with that. If they have not yet already, I still gotta check the update. Download it off of VGen. But yes, let's see. Blanket! Hiya! Thank you so much for the wave! Yeah, hello! How are you? How was your week so far? Good to see ya. What's up, fluffies? Yahoo! Pajama, yes. We should have like a pajama party at Momo's house. Mumpus, welcome in! How goes it? Welcome on back into the Positively Perfection Pastries Cafe. We're just doing some quick catch-up before we start playing Danganronpa. I was not sure how long we wanted to do for tonight's stream, because here's the thing. So, we have not streamed at all yet this month. Tonight is the first day, and Nyo, as a founding streamer for Momo, I'm pretty sure from what I remember, I have to get up to like 30 hours. It's not like a hard, like, yes, you have to do this. Because I remember seeing in like our Discord server of founding streamers that like If some of the family and streamers were like struggling to reach their hours, ERM staff was very understandable, especially like if you got a lot of life stuff going on. But I've got broken my record of, you know, maintaining 30 hours per month yet, so we're gonna make it. So each night we're gonna be streaming for, instead of 3 hours like we've been doing for like the past 2 weeks, right? The past while.
15 months
Reaper,
sub
thank you so
anniversary.
much for the
Momo
reset,
is back.
Robbie.
Momo celebrates. Momo tail shake.
Hi. How are you? Welcome back to the Cafe, Reaper. 15 months sub anniversary. Let's go. Thank you for your continued support, Reaper. I appreciate it oh so much. On DJ, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch Cafe location. Thanks for stopping by. Christmas tip. What do you get for some kitty who already has pajamas? Pajamas? Oh, gosh. Good thinking. Meowberry munchkins. Oh my gosh, I love the coloring on that. Pink and purple are my top 2 favorite colors. And then it's blue. So cute. Let's see. Oh, free from work for holidays. Yatta. Found by visiting people. Oh boy. Well, at least you can have fun with that, right? So tired. Take a cat nap. You deserve it after all the hard work you've been putting in. Oh, okay. I apologize if I get a little off track with remembering what I was talking about, because there's quite a bit to go over. And yes, I think I was talking about hours. So we're gonna be streaming for at least 4 hours per stream, and then I'm gonna have 2 days where I'm gonna be streaming for 5 hours. So that's gonna be Saturday and Sunday, since those are my days off. And then I'll be pretty much working all the rest of this week. Tomorrow I actually work like 7:30 in the morning until 3, so one of Momo's more unusual longer days, but I'll be sure to, you know, get well rested. I'm gonna make sure I stay on top of allowing myself proper rest, because the other thing I've been doing a lot while I've been away is like gaming with our friends Sage and Janine, along with Ed. We play lots of, it's been Fortnite. It's been Fortnite. It's been I don't know if we played Repo this past week actually, but mainly Fortnite. Oh my gosh, I got into Battlefield too. Unfortunately, I thought I might be able to get it on my PlayStation 4, but we checked and it does not exist on the App Store there. So I'm gonna have to wait to download it onto my PC, but PC-chan has too much space taken up right now by my all my videos I've had to download after our streams of my VODs. So, and I completely forgot to get myself a USB thingy-mawiggy so I can like put our hard drive. That's what I mean. Like put it onto my hard drive. That way I can like have space again. But it's just been a lot going on lately. I'll do that eventually. But oh my gosh, we also got Wi-Fi at the Mew house, and it runs a lot faster than the one here, that's for sure. Granted, this one here that I've been using is free, so, but hey, I'm not gonna pass up on free Wi-Fi if I can make it work. Make sure to take your rest when you need it, please. Aw, of course, Memphis, I certainly will, and I have been. But thank you, though. Yeah, because it's definitely quite easy for content creators to, you know, push their boundaries more than usual if they're really trying to stay on the grind. But with everything going on lately, from working, traveling, and, you know, trying to balance streams on top of moving, yeah, I've been making sure that I set time aside to, you know, rest. Oh, I did get sick, I think, while I was away, but very, very briefly. And if I was like talking on stream, y'all definitely would have been able to hear. And I think that's another reason why I think I'll usually be away for like a week from streaming, and then the second week I'll do like maybe like 1 to 2 hour streams while Ed is away with his training. But I got sick. I finally, the cold caught up with me. So, but it wasn't nothing too crazy, just like a stuffy nose, maybe like a little bit of a fever one day, but that's about it. So, yeah. I'm grateful for that though, because I've been chugging like immunity shots like crazy, trying to prevent it. Because I got sick first, and then my cousin Bees was visiting during Thanksgiving. And happy Thanksgiving, belated Thanksgiving, by the way, to all of you Blossom Buds. I hope you all had a wonderful time celebrating with your family and friends. But yeah, Bees was visiting, and I went over to my aunt and uncle Sakurai's house for holiday dinner, and yeah, I might have caught whatever she had. But the thing is that for both Ed and Bees, it was like, I think they both had allergies or something. It was not like they got sick from like a coworker or, you know, another relative. But still, it's germs, so it was only a matter of time, honestly, before it, you know, finally got me, and it did. But Ed was also here, thankfully, to take care of me, so not too bad. 20, wait, that's 10, not 20. I don't know, I thought it was 20. 10k rats in a coat. That's a lot of rats. I don't know, you need at least 2 coats to fit that many rats. No, way more coats. I love to see all the interesting usernames that people come up with on here, yeah. Makes me giggle. My house internet has much better ping than my apartment. Oh my gosh, y'all. The pings have been insane here whenever we're playing our FPS games. There was a time that we were playing Fortnite and we were on a roll, and then all of a sudden we got disconnected. But I was not sure if that was us or Siege and Janine. It was odd. But yeah. I honestly did not think I was gonna like Battlefield as much as I did, but my first game that I did when we played the multiplayer mode, I think I got... How many kills was that? Was that 8? I think I got 8 kills! I thoroughly impressed myself. So, yeah, maybe once we get moved into the house in the new year and I'm able to download Battlefield, maybe Ed and I will do a collab stream for that. It was funny too because Ed was like really not one to be a fan of Fortnite, and then I think we played back last month just to try it out because he was finally like, fine, I'll play with you guys. And then of course, like the second day we played, that he was like asking to play again. I was like, hee, I got you hooked again. They were selling the K-pop Demon Hunter skins, and he got Rumi and I got Mira. Which I loved seeing their performance at the Thanksgiving parade. That was crazy. That was awesome. And yeah, I also saw the video circulating, I think it's like 10-second video, where the characters of the movie, Rumi, Zoe, Mira, are thanking all the fans for enjoying their music and watching the movie, because they're off the charts. They really blew up this year. I'm trying to think of like the last movie series that kind of had that sort of big reputation, where it was like popular all across the world the way it is. Honestly, you just gotta go on like AliExpress or Wish and like see all the bootleg merch that they promote there, and then be like, yes. Oh, like, oh my gosh, when, I mean, granted it's not a movie, but the video game series, the what is it called? Poppy Playtime. I was like, it has Playtime in the name, and then I was like, am I thinking about FNAF? Like Playtime Foxy, Playtime, all of the other animatronics that are literally there. But yeah, like Poppy Playtime, you see like all the Huggy Wuggy plushies around, like not even just online on like bootleg websites, but like also just like if you go to like your local, I don't know, like Farmer's Market, maybe not Farmer's Market, just like a flea market or something. There's always like how there's always those like the 3D printed dragons that the 3D printer shops just download stuff off of Etsy and like pass it off as their own. Like you can usually find stuff like that there. But anywho, yeah, I don't know. Did y'all do any fun Black Friday shopping, or y'all have your Christmas presents already picked out and wrapped? We got Ed's Mueller, the Starbucks Hello Kitty, the plushie, and then the mug because she loves Hello Kitty and she loves Starbucks. So we're like, oh my gosh, this is the best present ever. Then her birthday is actually like right before Christmas. I think like the 23rd? I don't know. We'll be there for it though. So super excited to get that to her. And I also had some leftover Christmas wrapping paper that's Hello Kitty themed from Five Below. So it ties it all together quite nicely. And then yeah, I got Ed stuff wrapped. I think one thing came in the mail like right before he had to leave for his work week, so I do have one last thing to wrap, but for the most part we got that set up. And we also have the Christmas tree set up. Even though, you know, we will not be there for Christmas, but we had it set up like almost first thing, like after we got you know, majority of our Black Friday boxes in. Oh my goodness. It's like every other day something showed up. And I bet the Amazon drivers, they're like, oh my gosh, this house again. But granted, maybe they know that, especially if they drive that route quite a bit, they probably know that people have moved out and there's new homeowners there. I saw a cute mat, like a welcome mat that said, instead of welcome, it said, yes, yes, Amazon, this house again. And I almost felt like getting it because I feel like I'm like that whenever, like, sometimes I'll get back from my work shift and then there's a random package sitting there and waiting. I'm like, I did not order anything, and then of course it's like something Ed got. I'm like, oh yes, why am I even surprised? Oh no, your mother broke her finger on Thanksgiving. How did that happen? Cutting the turkey? I hope she's alright. I've never broken any of my fingies. The closest I've ever gotten to breaking anything is twisting. I twisted my wrist. Yes. I think I mentioned this forever ago, but I twisted my wrist back when oh yeah, I was riding on scooters with one of my childhood besties, and silly enough, it was actually right in front of our teacher, like our elementary school teacher's house, because she lived like right around the corner from her. And my wheel went into, you know, like the crack or like the line in like a driveway in the cement. It went into there, and then like I almost went face first, but I was smart enough to like try and yeet myself off into the grass so that, you know, the impact wasn't as bad, but I still got pretty banged up. But yeah, that's the worst injury I've had, I'd say. Thankfully. Although, I guess I did need stitches once. That was, when I was a little kitten, I was getting out of Mama Sakurai's car, I guess, and then I put my paw on the door, or like, you know, the side of the door, and then I proceeded to slam the door shut, and then my thumb got stuck in there. That was quite the time, but yeah, those are pretty much mainly the two injuries I've ever had. Thankfully. Silly cat girl with the goldfish brain. Well, Red, welcome in. Yahoo. Okay, what else now? What else to talk about? Oh, I got my paws on one of those neat TVs, like mini schmoll TVs with like the VHS players in there. And honestly, I was thinking about it quite a bit recently after going to Anime Expo Chibi, because there was a booth there that was, I think they were also selling those TVs, but also like VHS tapes. And after like starting to like go to the Sakurai farm and go through like some of the stuff I had left behind there, and like coming across some of my old childhood memorabilia, I had found my VHS tapes of I had like 3 Pokemon ones. It's like something about Mount Moon with like, it's like the Clefairy episodes, like with Ash and Pikachu, Brock, Misty, the whole gang. But yeah, I just remember specifically that one. But I think each of the VHS tapes comes with 3 episodes. But yeah, it was something like labeled with Mount Moon, like Rescue at Mount Moon or something like that. And then there's like Primate Problems with Primate, obviously, and then Pokepals, which is actually the one, it was the only one that worked. I'm not sure what happened to the other 2 VHS tapes. I thought maybe I just had to rewind them. I totally forgot about that aspect. But yeah, I don't know, I'll have to ask Grandpa Sakurai to take a look at it, because I popped them in and then the TV would just shut off. And I'm like, oh, very odd. But yeah, my Pokepals episode still worked. And I had like one random My Little Pony VHS tape. The one that like, I think her name is Sky Dancer. And it came with like her toy as well. Those are always so fun. Which I realized that I had my Hamtaro Bijou plushie. That one that I got at a garage sale forever ago. It was supposed to, originally in the packaging, it would come with a VHS tape of Hamtaro. I'm not sure if it's also 3 episodes, it might just be 1. But I was just looking at the box recently online because I was thinking about getting it, and it's like, it says free video, so I guess you're like really just paying for the plush. But it's really quite the throwback. Mikata! Good to see you again, welcome in! Yeah, hello! How are you? We're just kind of catching up real fast, but we're gonna start playing Danganronpa here shortly. I figured if anything, I'd probably like yap for an hour, because I've been away for a bit. I wanna yap with you guys. I wanna catch you all up. Nada, welcome in. Hi. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And Vulgar Tabby, thank you so much for getting your daily popcorn stamps. How you been? Good. I think it's been some months since I last stopped by, but I returned once again. Yes, I appreciate it oh so much. Arigato. Yeah, it's especially special because this is the last week of streams I'm probably gonna do for the remainder of the year. So we'll stream from today to this next week, Wednesday, because it'll get back on Thursday, and then we're gonna be heading for Vegas for a whole heckin' week, which is like the longest I've been away from my job, so I hope they'll be alright. Because I'm the opener, but it should be alright. I gave them enough notice, but it'll feel odd. All I ever do is wake up and go to work and then come back and repeat the process. Let's see. Oh, a Danganronpa game! Trigger Happy Havoc. And I've never played the games myself before, but I think I watched the Game Grumps play it, or more like I had it on in the background while I got stuff done. But I watched the anime, and I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I do not remember everything bit by bit, moment by moment, so I'm excited to play it because it's also gonna give Momo a good opportunity to do lots of voice acting. I was warming up my vocal cords before starting to. Let's see, sorry. Making sure I did not miss anything in chat. Sometimes the stream element stuff like pushes up messages and I'm like, oh no, I missed something. Momo at the start of each stream, after 10,000 years, I'm finally free. It's time to conquer Earth, yes! If I had it my way, I would stream each and every single day. But more recently, I've been taking time to, myself, and just so many big life moments for Momo that's happening, so I wanna take it all in and enjoy it in the moment. Welcome to my world, Momoka. Wow! See, the thing is, though, is that maybe I have no idea what's gonna happen in January, but once I get moved into the house, I'm gonna need to get a car to be able to drive to work, unless I want to take like 1 to 2 hours just to walk there. But it's still pretty cold here. Momo lives near the Canadian border, so it's just snowing. But today it was actually pretty warm, all things considered. I gotta talk about this though real fast. But before that, let me finish my thought. There's just so many things to yap about. But yes, I need a car. So the thing is though, is I'm like, if I do not have the funds for a car, do I like just say, hey, Boss Chan, can you just give me some time to save up for a car, and then once I do have one, you can put me back on the schedule so that I can actually get to work. And then the other option would be that possibly maybe Grandma Sakurai helps me get a car, because as things stand right now, I do not think. We'll have to see. I feel like Facebook Marketplace is a very sketchy spot to try and look for cars, because when I first moved back here to my hometown, there was a lot of scams on there. I go click on a car, and then I go click on their profile page, and then they have like a bunch of different of the same exact listing of the same exact car and like 20 other states. So I'm like, okay, I guess I will not be getting this one. So I actually talked to Bees about it, and she told me to look at Carfax, so I don't know, we'll have to see. But I'm saying hypothetically, maybe, just depending on how things go, maybe if I need to take a break from working at the shop, then maybe I'll have some extra time to stream. But also, Boss Chan did offer to let me use our shop's car for like that they use for deliveries. But another one of the ladies I work with is currently using it because her car is not good enough to get around town, because she lives at the bottom of a hill and she cannot get up the hill with her old car, so she's using our shop's car right now. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm about to do, so I'm just going with the flow and seeing what happens. Everything is a bit up in the air right now, but I always just trust the process, and I just know everything usually always works out, so not sure how things will go, but we shall see. So possibly maybe Momo goes back to streaming full time for a little bit. Don't know. Only time will tell. Okay, I'm playing this game right now on my streams, and I'm kinda nearing the end, I believe, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I think I probably remember most of the characters, especially the first game. I feel like, what is it, the third game that I'm not too familiar with, but the first two games I know pretty well, and also the characters, so but yeah, just for the most part, I'd say try to keep chat spoiler free, especially for those of my Blossom buds that have not yet familiarized themselves with the series, because I think y'all are gonna enjoy it if you are gonna be new to Danganronpa. You tell me about it before lots of new here right now. Also born in Canada. Yes, okay, I gotta talk about this. So, when was this? Like 3 days ago? We had a day where, so I woke up, and since Ed was still here, he'll usually like take me to work in the Meownin. So we got dressed, went outside, opened up the door, and immediately start slipping, and we're just like, oh my gosh, what the heck is happening? It was raining, like not downpouring rain, but it was definitely raining quite a bit at that. So darn rain made everything freeze over, so it was very, very icy. Oh my gosh, that day at the shop, I maybe had about like 10, not even 15 customers. And with that, my coworker that was supposed to show up after me, I was supposed to work like 7:30 in the Meownin to 11 a.m. And I was like, man, I'm excited to go back home and take a cat nap, because like I was saying, like all these previous weeks, anytime we game with our friends in Vegas, because, you know, time zones, we'll stay up till like 2 a.m. here. Yeah, and it was, you know, just like my cold, it was starting to catch up with me. I was like, I'm losing sleep. But my coworker, Boss Chan, messaged me, and she's like, hey, so this coworker is not gonna be able to make it in because she lives on the outside of town, and there's like a no travel advisory going on right now. And I was like, oh yeah, no problem. I mean, I worked till 3 before because she was supposed to show up at 11 and work till 3. And I was like, yeah, no, that's no problem. I'll cover her. So I was just like taking it in stride though. I'm like, I'm working to save up, you know, what I spend during Black Friday sales because I did spend quite a bit. And yeah, so, and I expected the shop to be pretty chill. Very laid back. Oh, this is, I almost forgot to mention, of course, we went and saw the FNAF 2 movie. So this is the day after we saw FNAF. So I think this was Myeondae? It must have been Myeondae. So I was like deep into the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, like watching 2, 3, 5-hour videos just to like go into like all of the animatronics and the lore, all that good stuff. And so I, you know, it was like, you know, whatever, and it's really easy to just like hang out and watch the shop. There's only so much you can do after you clean up and tidy things, put things away, all that. So just like hang out, sit down, watch some YouTube or Crunchyroll. And later on, Boss Chan would come in and visit, and then she'd go because she has like 2 other shops to maintain. And she'd come back, and then she's like, Momo. So the person that's supposed to come in and close after that other coworker, and I'm not sure if she's gonna be able to make it in or if she'll want to, because we're gonna close early at that point.
The Game Awards 2025 are officially on right now. Check them out later with Ed so you too don't miss out.
Arigato. Oh, and hi, Uncle and welcome in. Hello, Effie. How are you doing today? Good. We're just, as you can see here, just kind of yapping, chatting about what Momo got up to, all the silly, crazy things that have been happening in my life while I've been away. But I'm so happy to see you here. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with Momo and the Blossom Buds tonight. Oh, the Game Awards 2025 are officially on right now. Check them later with Ed. Yeah! Oh my goodness! We should. I guess we could... I don't know if we'll get to that. It would be fun to maybe watch that tonight on stream. Because I think Celiania, my Love-Chu Kohai, I think she's doing that actually. But I'll be sure to check it out later. Should probably stay on schedule with trying to play Danganronpa in a bit here. Okay, but back to story. So, yeah, so the last coworker, she's like a senior in high school, and personally, if I was her mother, I would not want her driving either. But basically, before any of that, she was saying we're gonna close early. Instead of like closing at 7, we're gonna close earlier. We're thinking about between 4 and 5. And so she was like, well, Momo, since you're already there, because at that point it was maybe like 2, almost approaching 3 o'clock when I was supposed to switch over. She's like, well, let me message her and see if she still wants to come in, because it's only 2 hours. But of course, if you're in school, especially high school, and you have a snow day, you're gonna want to stay home, right? So I get a message back from Boss Chan, and she's like, yeah, Momo, this other coworker said she cannot make it in today, so if you could close up the shop, that'd be great. So I was there from 7:30 in the Meownin to 4 p.m. We ended up closing at 4 instead of 5. She's very sweet. She's like, you know what? Yeah, let's close 1 hour earlier than we had originally planned to close earlier first. So that was still a very, very long day. That's the longest I've been at the shop for. So yeah, that certainly happened. But it's gonna look really nice on the next paycheck. So looking forward to that. Okay, let me get to the chat here. I feel like if I stop talking and I read chat, I'm gonna forget everything that I was just talking about because my mind's all over the place. Oh, I have a paper cut on my finger and it hurts from pulling newspapers from school newspaper team. Oh no! I wonder if there's an easy way to avoid that, like, wearing gloves or maybe just like preemptively like putting band-aids on your fingies. Aw, hope they heal up okay. They tell me that we got lots of snow here right now. Oh, I read that one. Haven't gotten anything but snow here. Oh, good old mini snow tub. Nah, that's where Momo's cousin Bees lives. I have a few other relatives that live there too. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. We're not too far off from where Momo's at. I will say that. I don't know if I'm comfortable with saying where, but we are. Well, I said it before, North Dakota. North Dakota. Not saying specifically where, but yes, near the Canadian border. I love it. Oh, hi Squid! How are you? Just grabbing all of her crimes, my crimes! I did nothing but good stuff. I've been a good cat girl. I've done so many good deeds. I swear. You didn't even get a snow day yesterday. Here we got a 2-hour delay. Oh, right. Yeah, because they could just do that too. Right, it says cancel school altogether. It's like when, in Texas, when they get like, not even in just snow, they're like, oh boy, we do not know how to drive in this stuff. Just shut everything down. That was another thing. It was either like places were closed for the day, like other shops, or I feel like the only places that might have been open were like maybe grocery stores, of course, like gas stations. There were a decent amount of cars still driving around. Oh yeah, we were supposed to get our our dryer delivered, because at our house they left the washer but took the dryer, which is a strange move. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. But yeah, we're supposed to get that delivered that snow day, and then of course they ended up needing to reschedule. And then now, because we got it through Home Depot, I guess they're just booked the rest of the year, so we have to wait till January to get it. But really, it's not that big of a deal since we're not going to be moving into the house till January anyhow, so yeah, no big deal. Skirt, thank you for the take a deep breath. Some good news, believe it or not, my sister on here has been labeled the official uncle because she has a real. Oh, she had a real baby a few days ago! Yay! Congrats! That's so sweet. Aww. I'm so thrilled about it, even though I cannot be a real uncle because I'm an only child. Aww. Oh, Mama too. Although I do have a half sister. Aww. Yeah, it was very exciting times. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for sharing the wonderful news. I still a pastry, that's okay. That's alright. Yes, all of you Blossom Buzz can have all the free pastries you want today. Honestly, all day, every day. Because I want to say once again, I feel like lately, anytime we come back to our week of streaming, I just gotta say thank you. Arigato. I appreciate each and every single one of you Blossom Buds that have stuck around, waited for Momo to return, and just completely, wholeheartedly understand my current situation, just with life in general, from, again, moving, working, traveling, spending time with family and friends. It's just been a wild ride for the rest of the year. And you know, I think I was saying originally, after we had done like our house searching, I was like, alright, you know, things are gonna settle down. And then we ended up getting the house and we're like, oh boy. I need to do the eto bleh bleh meme. That's what I feel like, because I really did not realize how much work and just how busy things we're gonna get for the rest of the year. But yeah, I feel like usually by the time the new year rolls around, it's definitely a lot easier for Momo to get back on the grind and be like, okay, let's get back to work. Let's get back to the grind and, you know, get back into the swing of things and doing what we were before. So I'm gonna start picking up again on uploading our VODs to YouTube. We're gonna start doing YouTube Shorts and TikToks again. I would like to do some more song covers now. I think I told you this, but I had originally 3 song covers planned for this year. But with how things played out, only one of them got released this year, and that was for Nyarua's birthday. And that was our song cover with almond chocolate. There are two other group covers that features, one's like all Love-Chu, or for like a good portion of Love-Chu. And then another one is some of the Love-Chu members and Love-Chu alumni. And as much as I would love to do more song covers, it's just, it really is not only like, not necessarily, it depends on how long it is, I guess, but it can be a lot of work just in general, from like recording it, making sure the takes are sounding the way you want it to, and then like commissioning artwork if you want to go that route, or like even like in a music video, like the animated music videos or like lyric videos, and hiring like a mixer. It's just a lot. It's a lot, and I think it just a whole lot of my time and attention has gone into this move and just the house in general, and my money as well, obviously. So really hope to be doing that in the new year. That's one of my resolutions. And one of the other resolutions I had was to finally do a voice demo reel. So I can get like my paw through the door of voice acting, and you know, just to see what happens. And I have not yet done that this year, so putting that on next year's resolution list. Because again, I'm pretty much booked for the rest of this month after this week-long streamathon. Let's see here, catching up with chat real fast. Oh, asked my sister if it was okay if I can label her on here. She said yes, so I put her bike, me being her official uncle. I put her on the list. Oh, got you, right. Yes, on your profile, right? What her nickname on here. Call her mama, gave her an official nickname. Oh, so sweet. Aw, I love that. Anyway, my niece's nickname is Little Bee. Aw, sweet little bumbly bee. Such a cute name. Oh, thank you so much for the 1,000 stars. Yes, I'm actually very curious to see like the word count that's allowed on Arium, because I've seen some very long profiles, and yours is definitely one of the ones that takes the cake for being super extra long. Pushing the limits. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Arigato. Yeah, y'all feel free to chime in and let Momo know if there's anything I miss in chat, like redeems or a meowsage, because when I start chatting away and my noggin's just going brrr, thinking about all the words I'm gonna ramble out before I lose track, it's easy for me to lose some meowsages in here. Ayataku! Yadi! Welcome on back to the cafe. How are you? How goes it? It's good to see you. Good to see you as well. Thanks for stopping in. We're just catching up, so you have not yet missed any gameplay. We are just about an hour in, so I think I'm trying to think of anything else that I wanted to mention. As far as like updates go, let's see. Oh, and let's see here. I look forward to Momo voice acting a gritty war movie with the Catgirl thing. I'm sure that would do well in theaters. The enemy is at the gates. Oh no! Yes. I love that y'all love my Catgirl language. Because sometimes I feel like, I don't know, especially when like we raid out, and I just love using my Catgirl language when I'm just like typing in somebody else's chat, or like, obviously my tweets or my posts on Blue Sky. I mean, I touched on it before. I was like a little nervous. I was not sure when I first started doing it if like people thought it would be annoying, or be like, wow, this Catgirl's a little too dedicated to her bit. But I don't know. I feel like if I went back to talking normally, it just would not feel the same anymore. But I know some of y'all here absolutely eat it up, so we will continue. We will persist. I will not drop the act. See, an act is real. I talk like this in real life too. What is this? Oh, Fruender, welcome back. Quick, Brad Pitt or DiCaprio? You came in here and asked me this last time. I think I said DiCaprio because I was more familiar. Yeah, DiCaprio, I guess. You just go to the Twitch streams and ask that. You're so silly. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Oh, Kitty checkup. Yeah, Momo's good. Just been working lots, schmoovin' lots. Oh my gosh, we helped Grandpa Sakurai and Grandma Sakurai move a bed upstairs the other day. And I was so sore, and I asked Ed if he was, and he said no. I highly doubt that. He was lying, I bet. I know he was feeling the burn in his muscles, but we had to move beds upstairs that had like a motor at the bottom, because I think they're beds that like massage you, and then they can also like they can like lift up and down, so they can like change the position, like sitting you up or laying you down. And that's been there like since like before I was born, I think, or just about as long as I've been alive. So yeah, it was quite the doozy. And oh my gosh, Grandpa Sakurai, he says he feels like he's in his 20s, so he really tries his hardest to like lift heavy things, which he's absolutely not supposed to do after he's had like 2 heart surgeries. So I scold him quite a bit. I chewed him out after he was like trying to help out. So anytime he has friends over, I'm like, please, if he's trying to move something heavy, please just come over and help. Help this poor man out. Or like we live well, somewhat close by. It's like a 15-minute drive. We live on the edge of town, so you know, it's not like we have to drive through the city or anything like that, but yeah, we live close by, but he just bites off more than he can chew, I guess. Did y'all remember? You sure did, because I remember this is the first thing you asked, I feel like, when you first visited here at the cafe, silly. Johan Liebhardt, welcome back in. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight at the cafe. You are just in time. We're about to get into our Danganronpa gameplay after Momo has chatted for literally an hour. I know now how long I can go off on tangents for whenever we have like a little quick chatting segment. So if I asked you that, I told you... Huh? So if I asked you that, I told you what country I'm from? Possibly, but I think it's been a while since you were last in, so I'd probably space that out. But feel free to tell Momo again. Oh, thank you so much for the wave gift, Mark. Also, Kitty, welcome in. It's like up to a couple thousand word, I think. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you for keeping me warm in the winter. I rolled over on my phone and felt like I'm grilling myself. Yes, Irium really knows how to heat up your phones. Oh, I think I definitely talked about it before. Those videos where it's like, oh, my phone's overheating. What do I do? You can like click on that one video that has like the ice cubes and like it sounds like ice cubes tinking together, and every neon's like, whoa, oh my gosh, it's like my phone is really cooling down. I feel like that's probably like what's the word for it? Not a hoax. Not the Bernstein Bear. I don't know. It's like when you start thinking that you're sick and you actually start getting sick. I don't know. I forgot the name of the word. Your mind's playing tricks on you, basically. Do you sing? I do. I have some song covers if you'd like to check it out on the YouTube, but tonight we are gonna be playing. Although maybe here, just because with how things are gonna be the rest of this week with needing to multi-stream, and I do not have a... I gotta look it up. I gotta ask some of my Irium friendos how they do it, but having like an audio interface that can connect to my phone, to my PC, so that like I can still play music and then y'all can like still hear that instead of like needing to go over to Twitch just to hear it. Or Irium vice versa. I wanted to hold off on doing like karaoke streams, so, but maybe come the new year, I definitely want to try doing that stuff again because I love singing. But I think with that, let's see. So, moving, work, travels, and I'll touch on it again. Make a post that'll be gone from the 20th through the 28th and the rest of the year after this week. But I think that's about it. New Year's resolutions, Christmas gifts, Black Friday shopping. Yeah, I think I pretty much touched on everything. Going to the movies. Yeah, other than the FNAF movie, we saw Zootopia 2. I thought it was a pretty solid sequel. Very important decision whether I should keep watching or if I should go eat dinner. You can always lurk. Keep watching? No, go feed yourself. You can do that and like watch YouTube or Crunchyroll or Momo stream. We are gonna get into the gameplay now though, because I think, yeah, that about wraps all of my thoughts up. Yeah. No, I need full attention. The first need is to see, then drink, then eat, then sleep. Those exact steps. Okay. Well, yeah. I think we can go ahead and move on over to the game. If there's anything else that I forgot to touch on, I guess I'll just bring it up while we're gaming. Okay. Turn down the BGM, and then gotta make sure I actually change the category to Danganronpa. Danganronpa. And I'll be sure to thank Frost for purchasing this game for Momo, gifting it to me. I have a question. Sure, go ahead. Ask away. Let's see. Oh. Did it change? Let's see. Momo becomes the ultimate Catgirl. Danganronpa. Did it change? Did I fix it? Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna open up the game. Okay, alright. Let me move some stuff around here. And then let's see. Video options, windowed, 1920 by 1088. Very interesting. Instead of just 1080, why is it an extra couple of inches? I should probably lower it to -28. Alright, y'all, let's get into it. I should probably move out of there. Oh shit, I gotta move chat. It's still behind me where it was for Uma. Y'all enjoy the opening while I get this situated. Oops. Oh, come on now. There we go. Hopefully, chat should be okay here. Chat there. Look at all these fun characters Rebel's gonna have to find voices for. We're gonna try it. Hiya, Kitty! Yanigato for the follow! You're now officially Blossom Bud. Welcome. Something I always loved about Danganronpa was the music. They always went pretty hard with it. Also, something along the lines of like the original company that made these games, they like lost the rights to make any more Danganronpa games, so they like still use the same art style from the same artist. They just make different series. And then didn't they like have some sort of mobile app game too? I'm sure that's still around, right? Danganronpa. This game is so peak. It's so good. I remember when it first came out, it was the talk of the talk. The cat's meow, if you will. What do you think would win in a fight between fruits and vegetables? You, Wonder, you have the most interesting questions, but I'm here for it. Are they like fighting each other? Like if they grew fists? Or like, is this a popularity contest? I mean, I love fruits, so I'd probably pick fruits. Voice acting the characters in this game is super fun. Yeah, I've seen like groups of streamers that'll like get friendos together and they'll like, you know, hand out like each character to like different people that are participating, and yeah, it becomes like a whole like fandom almost. But half of them, my friend who streams with me voices, so I do not have to do all of them luckily, but I voice most of the girlies. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see, because, you know, like I mentioned, I really want to get a voice reel together, so this will help, like, me practice, if anything. Vegetables, I would be rooting for fruits. yeah. Maybe, maybe health benefit-wise? I don't know. What is healthier, fruits or vegetables? They're like fighting each other. Fruits have a global powerhouse, the pineapple? Ooh, you're so right. And I personally love peaches, you know. Are the strengths of the vegetables? The vitamins? Alright, let's start new game. And I usually outside of streams, I've been doing like Japanese with subtitles in English, but since I really do not think that there have been any games if it gives us an option. We usually go for English, so maybe we'll keep it the English voice cast. I have a soft spot for them too. Let's see, logic difficulty, what's this? Gentle, kind, or mean. I like this. I like these wordings that they've chosen to use. I feel like we can go with kind. I mean, if this was the default, it shouldn't be a problem. English to the English, yes. I have fond memories. There's Manakuma. Doesn't he go up, 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 up? Wow. What a way to start. What's going on here? We had to say that one fruit speaks Japanese. Which one would it be? I don't know. Whatever fruits are prominent in Japan? Maybe peaches? I don't know. Oh, maybe lychee, right? Maybe lychee. That's a fruit, isn't it? We're already seeing an execution and we just showed up to school? What is this madness? I love any of the executions he does. There's usually like a Monokuma monument somewhere on there. Okay, what a great way to start. Perfect introduction. Welcome to Trigger Happy Havoc Danganronpa. Alright, let's see here. I was between whether or not we wanted to use this screen or possibly where is it? My other gaming screen here, so y'all can see the text a little bit better. But of course I will be reading it. Oh, let's see. I gotta smooth it up. What tarnation's going on here? I think I had to resize it for another game we were playing, so give me 1 second. So if we do like this, it should be alright. Alright. That's probably better in the long scheme of things for our playthrough. Okay, I'll lock that in. I met one of the English voice actors in the anime, but not voice actors from the game. Anime dub and... Oh, game dub are different! I had no idea! That's really cool. I just now learned that. Interesting, very interesting. I'm sure there are probably some familiar names that I've seen. Anime dub... Okay, I very much prefer game dub, but it was neat meeting one of the anime dub VAs. Yeah! And I've gone to quite a few conventions in my time, so I'm sure I probably met one of them too. These voice actors voice so many characters. You never know. That's why it's fun to like watch anime and be like, wait! That sounds familiar! They were just in this last anime I was just watching. Alright, I gotta move my stand over for my microphone. Hopefully it still sounds alright. Y'all gotta let me know if I start sounding like a robot again. But I've survived this far without having to deal with a wonky microphone. But just to make sure, let me see. How do we sound? Just to make sure. Okay, we sound good. Good. Let's see, I think I'm gonna move chat. I gotta get something else I should have gotten for Black Friday is a microphone stand, but like one that like can attach to the end of my desk and I can just like swivel it around. Main character is Bryce, Pap, and Brooke. Have to see what other characters they voice, but yeah, that's definitely a name that I've heard quite often. That was like one of my besties in high school, like one of her favorite VAs. Smiling Zebra, welcome in for the first time! I'm Momo Sakurai, Cherry Blossom Catgirl idol! You are just in time to listen to Momo read through Danganronpa for multi-streamer on both Irium and Twitch. Thanks for being here. Probably biggest voice recognition, yeah. I hear that one quite a bit. Alright, here we go, y'all. Let us begin. Maybe I'll take out my teacup. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. I think I gotta press enter. Oh, right click. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do, like being a catgirl like Momo, for example. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students, it's Momo. It was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Ah, wait. Is there a way for me to... Controls. Is there a way for me to... I think do I have to do it at the beginning? For me to turn off the voices? Because is this whole entire thing voice acted? If it is, that's kind of crazy. But I don't know if I can do that here on the menu. At least this menu. Oh wait, what is this? Reaction mode. While talking to other characters, purple words may appear, and the right mouse button will flash. Press the right mouse button to enter reaction mode. Use the mouse wheel to highlight a choice. And press the left mouse button to select it. Giving gifts? I completely forgot that, like, there's more to it than just, like, being a murder mystery. Can, like, make friends. Oh, only some parts are. Oh, okay. Every once in a while, and then cutscenes are the only times they're voice acted. Oh, okay. So maybe we'll let it keep going then. We'll let our boy do the talking. Oh! Like right now. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average in the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average. So I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figured it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. Werewolf, welcome on into the stream! We're just starting to read Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Got gameplay on Twitch if you'd like to check it out there too. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still. Here I am, standing in front of anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. Candy Cure, welcome on in for the first time. Yeah, hello, I'm Momo Sakura, Cherry Blossom Catgirl Idol. We're reading Danganronpa tonight. I really like your clothes, thank you! I wear them every day, but I'm glad you like it. I customized it myself. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. I'm gonna get that for the follow-up, Candy. I appreciate it. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. It doesn't even have like a backpack or... Where's his school supplies? It's gonna be delivered? Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. Also, let me adjust volume a teensy little bit. I'm sure when we get to other cutscenes, like the songs going hard, it might get a little louder, so I'm just taking some precaution now. Give me -20. Y'all just feel free to pounce on Momo and tell me if I need to change the gameplay audio. Okay, we read that. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. The ultimate idol! I guess she's a high school student who's also the lead singer for a pop group, famous all over the country. Cute. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. What is everyone's favorite song? Ooh. Good question. At least right now? Oh goodness, what was I singing to myself? I was like, it was like when I was warming up my vocal cords before stream started. Oh, it's a Twice song. But honestly, I like anything from K-pop Demon Hunters right now. Maybe if I had to pick a favorite song from there, probably Golden. You cannot go wrong with Golden. Although the first one at the very beginning of the movie slaps pretty hard too. Oh, I guess one other thing I did forget to mention is that maybe I touched on it very briefly on a previous stream, but we are going to see a Twice concert! I think it's in January. So maybe January will still be pretty busy for Momo, but maybe come February, when that'll be like my streaming anniversary month and birthday month, we'll kind of be more so back into the locking in grind set. But yeah, I'm super excited to go to that because that'll be my first K-pop concert. Oh, hold up. I'm missing some chats here. Sorry, my bad. I need to get a maybe a third monitor to just put above my other two so I can read chat. Let's see. College arc where bags equal optional for real. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Crystal Meowie. Yippee bonkers. Love the username. Welcome back in. How have you been? Thanks for joining us tonight for Danganronpa. Yay, spawn you. Welcome in, everyone. Y'all are just in time to watch Momo begin the story. Oh, Soda Pop! Yes, of course. That's another one of my faves. Honestly, I'm interested to see. I was thinking about that today at work, actually, because we play like the whole entire set list from K-pop Demon Hunters in our Spotify shop playlist. But I'm curious to see what they do for their second movie whenever they come out with that in like 2030. Then there's the Ultimate Fashionista. My girl Junko Enoshima, my twin tail baddie. So if pop makes me crash out, I can not listen to it anymore. Oh no. I guess that might be one of the ones that's played quite a bit. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. And then there's this guy. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. Very specific things here. I'd love to see it. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. Sorry, I gotta keep moving Rudy's bone because he wants to prop it up under my chair. my gamer chair, and it shakes it and makes a lot of noise. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to read this, so name anonymous. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kinda knows them. I guess everything there is state of the art. This year's Ultimate Pop Sensation is gonna be going there. Yeah, the Ultimate Baseball Pro is gonna be there too. So jealous, it's only for winners. How could anyone even get in? Anyone can. On top of that, there's the Ultimate Martial Artist, the Ultimate Fanfic Creator. I forgot about that one. The Ultimate Gambler. The Ultimate Swimming Pro, the Ultimate Pro Gamer, the Ultimate Clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Junko my girl, Ultimate Gambler is my girl for real. Yeah, I was always a big fan of Junko, but I'm always pretty biased towards any characters with twin tails. That's why I'm wearing them today. Could they just be average students like me, without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? Sorry, hold on, let me recalibrate real fast, Neil. I I think Rudy bumped my phone a little bit. Okay. I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Mr. Makoto Naegi, we recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Interesting. Included is an orientation guide for Hope Speak Academy. Okay. There we go, so he's ultimate lucky student. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I couldn't just say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I feel like any of the previous games that we played that involved a school, I think the last game we played that was based in a school was Misal. I feel like just anything in a school, nothing goes well for us. So let's see what happens. We're just here to make some friends and succeed in life. Want to do bigger and greater things than we're already doing as an ordinary average person. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall. I feel like that's gonna happen quite a bit, especially after reading for quite some time. Momo is gonna fumble over some words here and there, but I came... Bless you, Rudy. I came prepared with a bottle full of water for lots of hydrating. I'm hungry, but I want to keep watching stream. I'm gonna keep watching stream. No, be sure to eat something, or you know, do what Momo does and like eat and watch at the same time. But be sure to take care of yourself, okay? This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 AM. So what, we're here an hour early? Was it? The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. Do we get to like walk around and meet our friends then? And like, maybe not necessarily give gifts yet, but introduce ourselves? It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. I had plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll calm me down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having to look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope Speak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least, that's what I was hoping for. Whoa! What the hecky is going on here? What the helly? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Whoa! Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. Oh, it's making me dizzy. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope Speak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. Also, did he apply? I know there's going to be a lot of things that I read over, and I'm reading it, but maybe I'm not necessarily processing it. But did he say he put himself into the lottery, or did he just get a random message in the mail saying, hey, guess what, you were picked? But if I go eat, I must watch Pokemon with my meal there. That's totally fine. Heck, I was doing that the other day. I was just yapping earlier about how I found my old VHS tapes of my Pokemon episodes. I had like 3 tapes. One of them's missing a case. I'm a little sad about it. But yeah, I love rewatching Pokemon. It's a lot of fun. And some of them I'm like, I don't even remember this happening. Or you know, like you'd like growing up, you'd like watch TV and it'd have to be whatever's on air at that moment. But now you have everything at your pause. You can just like click on episode 1 through all the way up to the current season. That's fun. I think it was just a random message in the mail. Interesting, very interesting. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Welcome to Despair. Whoa, so it was never Hope's Peak High School. It was Despair High School. Prologue. You wanna save? Yes, let's save. Ooh, wait, how many save slots do we have? Oh, okay, up to 30. That's nice. Oh, dots. More dots. Hey, that's not a great way to start off school, falling asleep in class. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've been in before. What the heck is going on? Whoa! I love the transitions. Fun pop-up. Oh, is this Monokuma speaking? Oh, okay, I'm so hungry. I'll be back when I'm done, I promise. Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll be here. We'll be here for the next... Let's see. Is that... calculating 2.5 hours, right? We're gonna stream for 4 hours each day this week with the exception of Saturday and Sunday Fun Day where we'll stream for 5, so yes. If you wanna come join in and watch some more Danganronpa later, then feel free to, but if not, no worries. I'll be here the rest of the week. So yeah, go enjoy yourself. Be sure to eat lots of yummy foods and enjoy watching Pokemon. Yes, lots of save slots. Good, because I like to save a lot. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. Oh, this is probably just not even Monica was speaking. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. Aim for what? If you aim at an object, you can interact. Oh, okay. You can press the left mouse button. Then presto, you'll investigate that object. Use WAS to adjust your viewpoint. Or you can press and hold the right mouse button and move around. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Yeah, so I think when I first heard about and saw Danganronpa, I really kind of thought it was like low-key similar to the Ace Attorney series, which I actually saw right before we started stream that Rainstormfall, one of my other Love-Chu highs, she's playing that tonight. That is another series I would also love to get into and play with you guys. Loads more voice acting to do as well. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? I had a funny situation. Oh, what was that? It must have been sometime last month or oh no, it was probably last month, but it was when we were on the plane and like I fell asleep on Ed. I woke up and I had literally drooled all over his shoulder. Or maybe I rested my head in his lap. I tried to get as comfortable as possible on these heckin' planes and use my pillows and blankets to make it so that I can just take a nice little cat nap because all I ever do on planes is sleep. But yeah, I woke up and there was like a giant puddle there. I was like, oh, oopsie. Orientation guide. This cat sure knows how to nap. It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Let's see, where else? So, oh. We have a camera. Is that monocam for Monokuma? Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos just from wandering in. I'm not sure any nyan can just wander in. I'm curious to see how that works. If like any nyan else approaches the school, if they also get warped in. Many questions. Oh, got another one of these here. Oh, that's the desk I fell asleep on. Oh, wait, no, it's the same thing. It's just, my bad, a different angle. Hey there, new kid. We're the new kid in school. The new hip kid. Oh, I see. Silly Catgirl. Okay, what else? The clock? Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. Oh no, we're late for a meeting. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Is this a monitor? Mono monitor? There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government. Does the national government have anything to do with this? So I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Excuse me. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. The TV's off. I'd better look around the classroom a little more before I head out. What else is there? Can I back up? Something on the floor? Oh, what are these? Oh, that's covering like the windows to look outside. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. It looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. If I were to knock on it... Conk, conk. Yup, definitely metal. Thick too, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates all over the windows? Okay, let's see. So, what might have happened is... I got myself so wound up, I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean... This is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. Leave the classroom by pressing the R key. Okay. Leave the area? Yeah. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. Is it a pink hallway or is that just the lighting? This is getting stranger by the second. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Well, for now I'll just head to the main hall. Use the WAS to move around the hallway. Oh shit, we can run. Use the shift key to run. Also, you can press the tab key to bring up the map. Press the tab key again to close the map. How convenient. Oh, nice. Okay, so is that... I assume that's where we came from, unless that was back here. Oh, there's a green hall. Well... AV room? AV room. It's locked. Okay. Keep out? What's this? What is that supposed to say? Stare? The school store. Oh, it says store. I guess it's not open. Aw, I wanna buy my bread buns. Is this open? What's in here? By the time I got back to the main hall. Oh, it is the main hall. I was just meandering around, just checking everything out. Everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Wow! Look, so many new friends to make.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
The whole gang's here. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Oh yeah, how could I have forgotten, of course, also Corpse Party, any other game based in a school where tragic events happen. It's taking me back, but... what was I gonna say about that? I don't know, it just crossed my mind. It was like any other game, because I was thinking about what other games... Definitely Corpse Party, definitely... Other one I listed... I don't think there was, an Angels of Death. I do not think that there was a school involved in that. Oh shit, did I skip over that? I thought maybe I could pull up a log. Maybe I was just imagining it. But I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. Alright, time to see the cast! How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Yes, I love her too. I think her name was like Celeste or something. Gothic Lolita. So cute, so pretty. Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. I love seeing how just like the different characters are all designed. It kind of like reminds me, not necessarily as far as like similarities in the character designs, but just like having such a diverse cast of characters. Professor Layton, the Professor Layton series is another game franchise near and dear to my heart. I put it right next to Danganronpa here with like how much I love just how different all the characters look. They're all very each their own and very memorable. What are you talking about? Honestly, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
Just a moment. There's something else we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment. He's like a class rep. What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Is her name like Aoi? I remember back in the day when I first got into Danganronpa, I wanted to do a cosplay for her. I did like a closet cosplay of her. She's one of my other faves. Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's not the time for friggin' introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we don't know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way then. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sounds good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is a good chance as any that I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on that Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. You want a student to press the left mouse button to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. Wait, no, are there also like different endings for this game? Or does it all come down to one? Alright, where do we start? I kind of want to start with the girly pops, honestly. Sayaka Maizono and Toko Fukawa.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
Aww. So cute. Ultimate pop sensation, Sayaka Maizono. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. He's sniffing her! Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. She kind of looks like I. She looks like I for sure there. I mean, it's the lighting, but her hair almost looks purple and like the side ponytail. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Was he saying that in front of her? I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Did you hear me? He's just talking to himself. I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Huh? Hey, by any chance? Now what?
Huh?
Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto,
Just hold on.
Geez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Sorry, Makoto. Well, we can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Okay, on to Toko!
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm Toko Fukawa.
What was she? Ultimate writing prodigy. So not the same as the ultimate fanfic writer, right? Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all of her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's become known as the ultimate writing prodigy. Okay, I think it's separate than the fanfic one then. I would categorize that as... could be the same thing. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, with that masterpiece of hers being a romance and all.
What's your problem?
Are we still talking, like, is he just, like, saying everything right in front as he's, like, processing this information? What? It's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature! Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. Oh no! She's cute, she's pretty. What is she going on about? You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you!
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway...
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about that, what a successful author would be like. Okay, let's go with Mr. Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Oh, he got them crazy red eyes. The Makima eyes. Oh, I missed it. What is he? The ultimate what? The ultimate nagger? Keeps nagging on us. Maybe the ultimate class president. So that's Kiyotaka, according to what I saw about him on that thread. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's Public Morals Committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Okay. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? Oh, look, he wants a big hug. That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
And keep that name from losing its value. You must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right. This guy is kind of annoying. The ultimate annoying person. I want to see this guy try to whisper just once in his life. I'm not sure if he knows the word. Don't know if that word's even in his vocabulary. Alright, next up, Leon Kuwata.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
This guy was the baseball player, right? Ultimate baseball star. I recognize that name. Oh yeah, just this frame right here, this art looked quite it was off-putting because his hair looks very, very different now. But I guess that is him. He played for the excuse me. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star, and that superb athletic specimen is. You? Seriously? Huh? Oh gosh, I gotta figure out now that we're getting to more and more characters. I'm like, how do I want to voice this guy? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Give me a break.
What? What were you expecting? Some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? I mean, that is what's shown here. No, I was just expecting more of a, sporty-looking, traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Aw, man. You found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture.
Crap.
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. Have y'all seen those silly memes going around where, like on YouTube Shorts and probably TikTok even, and heck, maybe even the Instagram Reels, where people will go up to like voice actors. Mainly I've seen voice actors. Or maybe even streamers where they'll ask for their autograph and it's like a old picture that they dug up from like way back in the day. That's like him right now. Oh, those crack me up. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
Seriously?
Now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Does he dye his beard too? He must. Finn, welcome on into Momo's ear stream for the very first time. Yay! I'm Momo Sakura, Chair Blossom Catgirl Idol, and we tonight are multi-streaming on both Irium and Twitch, reading through Danganronpa. Welcome in. Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
No.
I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. But he somehow manages to be the ultimate baseball player? He's never practiced and he was still his team's star player? He's some kind of prodigy. It's like the students that do not have to study for a test and still ace it. Although I guess they just paid attention in class really well, but still, kind of similar to that.
Yeah!
And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My own path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
He looks like he would be like the ultimate guitarist. I'm gonna be a singer. Oh, okay. We're a singer. Oh, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar. There we go. And we're set. Okay, so ultimate singer.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Last but not least, Hifumi Yamada. Is this guy the fanfic writer?
I am Hifumi Yamada.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with
Call me
this
by
guy's
my
voice.
nickname.
The Alpha and the Omega.
Oh my gosh.
I don't mind.
The voice change is perfection. Yes, there he is! Ultimate fanfic writer!
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see what fanfics he wrote. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? I mean, dare I say you are yourself 2D? World of 2D. Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. This guy is definitely modding a couple of Discord servers. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? I love his smug little cat face. That's too bad about them. Oh, that's Makoto, my bad. That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
And he also definitely says, actually, the words of such idiots means nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges. Gooning? I don't think I want to comprehend it. Oh my goodness, more! We got some more peeps here. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. Let's just go down the line here. We'll start out. Yes, Aoi! Aoi Asahina.
Heya! I'm
Hey.
Aoi
Oh.
Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
Yeah! Ultimate Swimming Pro. Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without a doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. That's exciting. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. What do you mean by that? Thank you. What do you mean by proportions? So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
Got it!
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now.
Yeah!
Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her fingers across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you've got to write it on your hand 3 times. I've never heard that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it... Oh, you spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
All the water's gotten to her brain. Anyways, glad to meet ya. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. And we have next here, Chihiro Fujisaki.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
They are ultimate programmer. Sorry. I get kinda embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here. Nice to meet you. Huh? Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? So, Chihiro and before, the other, Sayako, right? The pop star. They're both like, don't I know you from somewhere? She didn't really necessarily say, but it definitely seemed like she was hinting at it. Hi, Woo! Hello! Welcome back into the cafe for another wonderful day with Momo and the Blossom Buds. We're reading through Danganronpa. So good to see you! Yes, you as well. We're starting a brand new game today with Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. The first game. And there's like, I think 2 others? There's like a volume 2 and then I think the third one is where I did not... I think by the time the third game came out, I kind of like fell out of it, but I was always... I might have spoiled some things for me, I must admit, because I was always curious to see what the executions were like. So I might know a thing or two. But as far as like the storyline, I'm a little fuzzy there. But the first 2 games, I know pretty well. I watched the animes and I think there was like movies too. Dixie Norbus, welcome on in for the first time. Yeah, hello. And also Blanc, good to see ya. Hi. So happy to have you back here for another week of Momo streams. We are beginning Danganronpa and Momo's trying her best to voice act all of the different characters. So I hope you guys enjoy. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Wolf! Alright, y'all ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wolfie. Happy birthday to you. Yay! What'd you do for your birthday? Did you get any exciting presents? Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us here tonight. Spend some time with Momo as we start our first day of our week-long streamathon. It means a lot! Even though it's your birthday, still want to come hang out with us. I appreciate it. Of course, of course! A happy birthday and sing-song is needed. Not yet! Oh, that's okay. Is it early where you are? So just starting your day. I hope you have a great day ahead. I might celebrate at a restaurant. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. That's seriously what Momo does. We go out to eat with Ed. A Japanese restaurant. Yeah. Lots of yummy foods. I usually go for the sushi. Rarely do I ever go with ramen, but every once in a while it's nice to get that, especially when it gets cold around this time of year. The broth, so yummy, so good. Now it's starting to make me hungry. I'll be fine. I'll be able to hold myself over for another 2 hours here. But yeah, very exciting stuff. Well, thank you once again, Wolf, for taking the time to swing by and say yahoo! And yeah, if you wanna join us here, we're gonna continue reading through Danganronpa. We just started. I think it'll be a pretty long series here for us on this new channel. Don't mention food, I've got cookie dough! Oh yeah, cookie dough! In the fridge! For Catgirl Day. I love cookie dough. Other than crepes and boba, cookie dough is definitely up there for like my top favorite sweets. I was the cat girl that would eat it just straight out of the jar, even if it clearly said do not eat it raw. I happily obliged and just ate every single bite of that. I think what we used to do is we go to like Papa Murphy's and like get the cookie dough from there and eat it. But then also, or else, just like at the grocery store, I forget, just like whatever, oh, I forget the name, the brand name, but sometimes just like whatever cookie dough is available, honestly. Like Grandma Sakurai just made a Toll House brownies, like cookie brownies for us when we were visiting at the Sakurai farm the other day. And I told her that I eat the cookie dough, and she's like, she looked at me and she said, Momo, you're not supposed to do that. You could get salmonella. And I'm like, well, I have yet to, and I really do not want to jinx myself, and I hope I did not just by saying that. It's so good. But I try my best now to get the ones that are edible. But, you know, anything's edible if you really try. I'll make it into cookies. Christmas cookies? Made it from scratch. No way. That's awesome. Be sure to save some for Momo. V3, yeah, so I guess it goes what? Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy, Havoc, and then it goes V2, then V3. But there's more to the titles, you know? Oh, so you're meeting all the students now? Yes, we just got through the first 5, now we're going through. We just talked to Aoi, now it's Chihiro. Hi, Sultan! Welcome in! Yeah, hello! How are you doing? Thanks for joining us here at the cafe for another fun-filled day. Edible versus eatable. That's basically what it is. I'm like, I'll turn into like, you know, like a puppy where they just like chew and eat anything that's like put in front of their face. But I wouldn't go as far as to chew on your chords. Unless I really want to, annoying you. Chocolate chip cookies. They have Ghirardelli chocolate. Oh, maple syrup and dark brown sugar. That sounds super duper delicious. I love myself some brown sugar and maple syrup too. Oh, and you gotta get like the good syrup from like Canada too. So good. Almost like more salmonella. Yup. But hey, I never had it before, so or gotten sick from it at least. So I think I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'm just built different. I feel like if Ed maybe ate it, then it would not go so well for him. It's funny because like we'll eat the same thing, and then maybe like he gets an upset tummy, and I'm like, I'm perfectly fine. Like he makes fun of me for like, let's say I eat a meal, like he just made adobo like this past week. Like let's say I eat adobo with juice, like mango juice, like we just got mango juice. And then afterwards for dessert, maybe I want my milk and cookies. I don't know, is that weird? Is that weird to immediately go from drinking one liquid and one food to the next and like having that sort of dessert right after with like different liquids? I mean, it's all going to the same place. I don't know. I never got a stomachache from it, but apparently Ed does. I will continue doing that as I please because I don't know, it hasn't taken me out yet. I'm doing great. How are you? Wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. Happy to be back after taking like a 2-week break. Okay, alright. Back to our characters here. Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we... Oh, I read that. Have we met before?
I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, we made them cry.
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer, the ultimate hacker. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going. Excuse me. Which has endeared her to her legion of fans.
Oh no, they're crying.
Hey, so listen.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, but they keep apologizing. Poor thing.
Huh? What are you apologizing for now?
Well, just 'cause you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? Also, how are you, Slothman? Have anything fun or exciting going on? That goes for all of you Blossom Buds. I know while I'm like reading through all this, feel free to like chime in because I also want to know how y'all have been doing. If anything interesting has been happening in your lives lately. Feel free to tell. Again, it's been like 2 weeks. Well, just cause you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. Oh, I'm starting to understand why your fans are so into her. Ooh, next we have Kyoko, kitty kitty. I like her hair. It's like her whole coloring is like purple. Like even her hair. Like I love that there's like it looks like it's supposed to be white, but there's like a slight purple tint to it. Thoughts. Celestream, welcome on in for the first time. How are you? I'm Momo Sakura, Cherry Blossom Catgirl idol. We are reading through Danganronpa, the first game. Can I ask you your name? Thoughts?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
She is the ultimate. Oh, question mark? Eh? She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I did see that there were students like me. I'm like trying to think about like her outfit design, and I'm like trying to get an idea of like what she could possibly be, because obviously like Aoi is athletic, so I would assume she does some sort of sport. So I'm like, huh, what about for her? Ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at the school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Celeste! Arigato for the follow! Thank you! Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you. So I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... That's what I was gonna say, but I thought maybe it's only... If it's a ultimate lucky student, there's only gonna be one, right? So there can only be one of, like, each sort of ultimate category. There cannot be, like, repeats. Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Next up, Junko Enoshima!
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes, very, very charmed. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing a difference in the voice cast. I can tell the difference now. So excited to see what they sound like in this game. Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, where's her freckles? Her cute little freckles. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk look super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Well, I mean, I guess the Ninya will look different from photos and in person. Wait, did he say that? I was like still kind of talking. Nice to fucking meet ya. Mondo Awada, huh? Which means I love his croissant hair.
He's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Alright, these four over here are the only ones left. Alright, here we have Sakura Okami!
Sakura Okami.
She's heckin' ripped! She does not look like a high school student, I will say that though. Ultimate martial artist. Wow. What the heck is her routine, her workout routine? That is insane. Looks good. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won, despite being a girl.
Heck yeah.
She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost to a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, the famed missing link. Any incoming Hope Speak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs.
Isn't she like really just a giant teddy bear?
Standing in front of her right now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey.
Hey, you! Huh? Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extraordinary, ordinary high school student. Huh, what a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. Not sure that's such a shame for me.
Look at them heckin' thighs and her arms, my goodness. Big buff Cheeto Puff. Alright, next up, Byakuya Togame.
Name's Byakuya.
We were just throwing these question marks at him.
Yeet. Alright, and who is this? Ultimate Librarian? Ultimate Affluent Progeny.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Thoughts? Okay, is another person here not really wanting to yap with us?
That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Come on.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you.
Jeez, like what you just met. What's wrong? Are we too ordinary for you?
Zora says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training.
I need to know this guy's hair care
I'm
routine.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
Alright, so we know who's gonna be just kicking back, relaxing, while we get work done around here. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community. Okay, so he's the psychic.
The trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant.
Mocha's kicking butt. How so? With the voices? I try.
Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to that.
Could it be?
Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
Serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth.
Where the windows are closed shut.
And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink? We're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times. See, well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah. I bet that is a long story.
And last but not least, Celeste. Interesting, she does not have a last name. Alright, let's see what this girl is all about.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Oh! Okay, but she just likes to go by Celeste. She does not like to be too formal, I guess. Ultimate! Oh my gosh, a gambler! Like Kakegurui.
Celestia Luden? Huh?
Ludenberg. It is my name. But if you don't mind, I would prefer you call me Celeste. Okay, I see.
You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name?
I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I'd much rather you call me Celeste.
She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic
Lolita clothes! Yes! We can bond over that, her and I.
everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it.
Just like another gambling girly. I know, in another timeline. I look forward to getting to know you better.
That smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of,
something very specific. You'll know what he's talking about, right?
Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something.
How many times has this guy said something in the past two sentences? Or the past two word text bubbles?
What was that about?
Listen.
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same thing is true for all of us.
What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Seriously. Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. When we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
He said this Mondo guy has a potty mouth.
Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right?
Now that the whole gang is yapping away, and now I gotta be like, I gotta lock in and remember each of the voices I just gave them. But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Plus, all my stuff's missing. Even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either.
And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch.
What does this mean?
But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here.
What the heck?
What the heck? What is going on here?
Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something?
Is it?
Foreshadowing.
What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at a school?
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure. Very, very interesting procedure for orientation, I must say. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
Okay.
Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me. That face.
The dumb
You know what I
lips.
mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. Then it began.
Bing bong. Ding dong, ring rong. It's the man, the bear of the hour, and it's not Freddy Fazbear. It's his cousin, Monokuma.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Is this our teacher?
The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now.
Right now?
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience.
What if we never show up?
I'll be waiting.
But what about a catnap? The catnap!
What the? How was that just now?
Goodbye.
Bro literally said peace. It's that meme where they peace out and then they just disappear. Bye. You get detention, which is also death.
Yo, but eating and sleeping. They need to, work that into the scheduling. We need a daily catnap somewhere in between classes or something.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Hey,
Hey! What? You're gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped up for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was for real.
You know?
Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Wait for me! I want to go with you!
That is that then. I will see you all there.
Anyway,
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before. I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one.
This doesn't seem right.
this is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe. But just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, no, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right?
Tick boy! Let's save. Sunny Mew save slot that we get. We'll just go ahead and do it. Should we talk to them? Do they say something different? Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me. You gotta stay.
Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing?
I don't know, but I guess we're about to find out. A point and click.
this is bad.
What was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy. What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke?
Listen,
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? true. If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead.
Well...
Are you okay? Is everyone okay? I guess that's every hand. Is there anything else I can... Oh! Yeah.
There's a TV. School. Oh, okay.
Samey stuff. What's this though? What the? Didn't Yo Kitty mention that there's like... That's totally like a machine gun at the bottom of that, right? Like the barrels? Sorry, Stretton.
A surveillance camera has what looks like a gun attached to it.
What? Was Yo Kitty phased on that?
But there's no way that's a real gun, right?
Definitely not. At the school? Psh, no. What's this?
A mailbox. There's nothing inside.
Okay, I guess that's it. Dr. Shepherd thing. What's behind this big, interesting looking door?
Holy cow. What's with this huge metal hatch? Looks like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something.
Alright, Spooky?
This is the same main hall I was in before, right? The store definitely wasn't here then, though.
We're going to the bunkers, I guess. How do we... R to exit, right? Leave the area? Yeah. Oh. So... see, escape says help, so... Gym. Where's the gym? There's an... Oh! I guess the one with the like a basketball court looking thing. Oh, I guess. Oh, there you go. It says gym there. Wow.
Hey, come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls.
That's a first. You had a pain in the ass, a pain in the balls? My condolences. That must not be a fun time.
Really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
Then why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good?
They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Shit.
What? Well, hell. It ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Mondo, stop! No running!
Well,
I too shall go.
Bro literally said, "Ree! Hey, wait! Don't leave me here all alone."
Okay, time for some more tutorial action.
You press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. I love that the game is very self-aware because sometimes, like for example, when we were playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, I think the last time you streamed it, I did not know how to catch bugs until like literally some kitty in chat came and said that because I don't know why it was never mentioned because there's literally a tutorial for every single thing else in the game except for catching bugs, and the tutorial only pops up after you catch a bug. I never know. Oh, Reaper, thank you for the fishy toy. Let me get my fish toy out. I think, yeah, with my 2.0 model, I can actually have the fish in my mouth. Yeah. Although I think if I want it on my head, I have to change my hairstyle. So maybe very briefly, I'll go back to default. And then... this toy! Piss. Arigato! Also, Olivia reads. Welcome in! Yeah, hello! Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in, I'm Momo Sakurai, your awesome Catgirl idol. Pleasure to meet ya. We are reading and voice acting our way through Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Say that like 10 times in a row. Yeah! yeah. Feel free to cozy on up, grab yourself a snack, something to drink, grab a blankie, and help me enjoy your time here. Okay, so you can observe now. So, what was that again? Observation. Okay, the tab key. Interesting. Let's just talk to everyone first.
This is bad.
Hydrating then. Oh my goodness, it's a rain! Welcome in, readers! I'm so happy to see you again, Rain. How was your stream? How are you? I saw that you went like live right before I started my stream. You were playing Ace Attorney, right? How goes it? October's here too. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I think is my shout out thing still? Sometimes it decides to work on screen, sometimes not, but there you go. It's in chat at least. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles! Yeah, so I was just telling my Blossom Buds that I want to play that series sometime because Danganronpa is somewhat similar, has some similar aspects in there. Well, we had a fun time! Thank you so much for choosing to raid Momo tonight. I super appreciate it. Let's see. It's a rain! Wow, rain appeared. It was good. How are you? I'm doing excellent. I'm happy to be back to streaming because I've been away from the cafe for quite a bit. It's been like 2 weeks since my last stream, but been doing lots of schmoovin'. I was telling my chat earlier that we're about 70% of the way through with our moving. So once I get back from my trip, because we'll have a week of streams, and then the 20th through the 28th, and pretty much the rest of the year, I'm gonna be away. So yeah, come January 2026 is probably when I'll be back to streaming again, and probably when we get moved into the new house. It's really just the big stuff that's left. All the small stuff is over there, so we just gotta pick a day where we get everything moved over there with the trailer. So, but it's nice because the house is like maybe not even a 5-minute drive away, so definitely makes for moving a lot easier. So that's pretty much been what Momo's been up to, other than of course work and travels. Yeah, glad to be back to hang out with my Blossom Buds. We finished the 4th chapter. 1 more to go. Let's go! Nice. Congrats. Also gotta say, Mega. Oh, I won't give up any spoilers or anything, but I know who this is. Oh yeah, Momo's very familiar with this series. I've watched the anime, I've watched some of the gameplay, so I know a thing or two as well, but not necessarily everything like bit by bit as we go along, but we'll see. I remember things here and there with my goldfish brain. But yeah, we'll try to keep chat spoiled free because maybe some of the other Blossom Buds aren't familiar with this series. Congrats on getting the new place! Arigato! Yes, it's definitely a big moment, significant time in Momo and Ed's lives. So yeah, we we put up the Christmas tree. It's like a white Christmas tree, and our house is very blue, so we got blue decorations, and we got a Snorlax ornament for him and a Sylveon for me, and yeah, we did a lot of Black Friday shopping, and we pretty much have mostly everything set up now, and did a lot of the putting together of things because I'm not so good at that sort of coordination, so but it really is starting to look more like a home. So thank you for the sweet words. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Olivia! Thank you, you're now officially a Blossom Bud. Welcome to the cafe. Oh, I can say this without fear. Feel free to judge me. What? But when that part happened, I laughed. No! I love Junko so much. If you're referring to Junko. Or Junko, however you want to say it. I always said Junko. Well, make sure you don't spoil the game for Momo. Yeah, do not spoil it for myself. I played these games. They're also a fun time. Yeah, one of our community members, Frosty, gifted it to me out of the blue the other day. Like last week of our streams, my Blossom Buds really were so sweet to give me so many different things on like Throne and also on Steam. So I was like, well, heck, I guess I know what we're playing our next week-long streamathon. So here we are. But of course, Rain, if you need to raid and dash, I totally understand. Just be sure to do your proper after-stream care, because you definitely deserve it. Get yourself a little after-stream snack, something to hydrate with, and please do be sure to enjoy the rest of your day. And it's so good to see you again. And thank you for choosing to raid Momo out of all the other VTubers and streamers here on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Sophia, my favorite. She a cutie for real, for real. Alright, y'all, so hope you guys enjoy Momo's attempts at voice acting. Because I'm trying to give different voices to all these characters. I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Is that all she had to say? Dots. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. And then we already talked to Sayaka, right? Okay, and then press tab, and then what are these? It's pink. So pink and blue. So these are saying like different things we can interact with. The school has a lot of TVs. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, could they? Very odd of you to say. Because I have something in store for me. Let's see, what else is there? This display case? Display case? There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their awards. What else do we have here? What else? Should we talk? Are we supposed to leave? Is this the entrance to the gym? Okay. I was not sure if that was the door we just came in through. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what that announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo!
See? Told ya. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hiro was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is
Yay!
everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
It's that silly bear! Everyone knows and loves. And again, it's not Freddy Fazbear. It's the other one that came before him. Silly belly button.
Huh?
It's the
teddy bear?
It's the school president. School president, the principal. I don't know why I forgot the word. Huh? A teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear.
I
am Monokuma!
Monokuma the teddy bear,
and
right?
I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, what I was seeing was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Aw, he's so silly. He's so funny. Lovable and adorable. He's definitely not evil, right?
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
Say what?
What? That teddy bear can talk.
Calm down. I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey, come on now.
I told you already. I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. And I'm your headmaster.
Say what?
What? It moved.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control or something. It's probably just a remote control or something. Remote control toy or something.
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I could just bear that. Oh no, here he comes with the bear jokes. Bear that? Really? You are fortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? Oh, they're stupid bear puns? Come on, I want to hear them more. I like the voice you're doing for Makoto. It's really good. No, thank you, Olivia. That means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy it. I try my best to try and match how they sound. Quiet down now. Quiet down. Ah, okay, so.
He has abandoned the gag.
Good morning!
Aw, I want the bear puns. I want to hear some more silly bear puns from this bear. Everyone, stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
Hear me?
Of course he would be like that. Good morning.
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about your school life here. What your school life will be here like. Now, make no mistake. You few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together, solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding to the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. What? Does that mean we're stuck here in this school forever? In other words, you'll all be here till the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. Where's the fine print? Where was that in the contract? The application papers. What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. And just for that, for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. Okay, now this is kind of taking me back to Angels of Death, where we went inside of that like one building at the very beginning of the game, and then we eventually make our way out, but it's like anyone that enters, maybe it's just like a regular school, but for all the students here, it's like whatever hellscape this is. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind all of this is really, if it's really just a bad joke.
Damn you!
Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
Unbelievable.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke, but a bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grow up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. I thought he was going to say unbearable truth. That would have been great.
Most unfortunate.
Having to lie here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, did you not? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Hey, Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
Actually...
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause.
Now then.
Now, let me tell you all about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. If I was in their situation, I'd be freaking way more than they are. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just still coming to terms with it all. But, yeah, what would Momo do? I'd probably first take a cat nap and then maybe try to see if I could get into the school shop that was obviously blocked off saying, do not enter, keep out. See if I could find some snacks. And then I would worry about the problem at Pa. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What?
What? What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Boo-hoo-hoo. Or maybe it's not boo-boo-boo, but it's boo-hoo-hoo. Well, you know, if one person were to murder another... Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
And I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about?
To kill. Okay, this is when I would start freaking out. I'd be losing my marbles.
The hell are you talking about? To kill each other it's
murder. To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
So is it if they kill one person, they get to leave? Or is it like the last person standing? We all know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do you have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
Blabbering?
Blabbering? Oh.
Blabbering? Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
But that's what we're doing this whole time. I've been reading so much text. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? You can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead, go on a killing spree.
Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up?
Eh?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Reveal the trick?
I'm right?
Yeah, cause I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like...
Shit.
Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
I had a sneeze coming, and then I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's been a long time since I've sneezed on stream, but I guess I scared myself out of it.
You're fucking dead.
What?
Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone on way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair? Oh, yo, sick burn!
You
Shots
son of a
fired!
bitch.
F you! Vado roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself in the air. Flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Oh no!
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
Oh
What? Violence against the
I mean-
headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
no! Yeah, I was gonna say, is it bad if they myrtle the headmaster? Does that count?
Let me out of here, I swear to Christ!
Maybe that means they can all get out. Uh-oh. He's about to self-destruct!
Hey, damn it.
What? No smartass comeback this time?
Is he blushing?
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something to me.
Watch
Gonna
out!
explode. Get rid of it!
Huh?
Huh?
It's going faster. I would run away if I were you. His hair kind of looks like an ice cream cone. It does! I've always compared it to a croissant.
Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma, and as soon as he did...
Yeet! He just exploded himself, self-destructed.
The hell?
What the?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like it. But you know, this means that the teddy bear has been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. How'd bro come back so fast?
What? There's another one?
Damn you!
You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course!
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate the one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. So, there's a person behind this. And, maybe they're sitting in a surveillance room somewhere, but they can control multiple Monokumas around the school at once. Interesting. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment. That's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Dots. Ahem. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. Wow! The Monokuma really has advanced technology better than even ours, it seems like, nowadays. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you've reviewed them thoroughly.
You guys?
You guys! You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they do also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial that we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Bye. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how do you define what we just experienced?
Crap?
How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever? Or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill everyone, or someone, right? But killing someone, that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This all has to be fake. And right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is...
So in other words...
Is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were first to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. What a crazy first day at school. I was gonna say you go home and see your mother and she asks, how was your day? But I guess, you're leaving the school, huh? The school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. They lied to us! Prologue, welcome to despair. Yay! Oh, that's cool. It keeps track of the surviving students. Interesting. Well, I guess that's not spoilers alert anymore because obviously some people are gonna die. We have another opening. Yeah. Danganronpa. Alright, here we have Makoto Naegi. Next up, Leon and Sayaka, Chihiro and Kyotaka, Kyoko and Solange. Now, I had a flashback just now thinking about like the openings. I think the opening for the anime went really hard and I enjoyed it a lot. There's Monokuma, Yakuya, Mundo. Oh, there he is. Get ready to... So not only does he do fanfic, he does art too. That's pretty impressive. Break complete. Well, how do you like it? What do you think so far? Pretty interesting. Curious to know how many of my Blossom Buds are immune to the Danganronpa series now. And everyone lives happily ever after. Yes, the end. Yes, they lived out their days at the school, being fed 3 meals a day. Oh, we got an item. You received the school crest present. Oh, okay, so this is one of the things we can like give to one of the students. Alright, let's save here. Alright, y'all. Momo's gonna take a quick litter box break. I have an idol meeting to attend. Do you have a favorite character? I personally like Aoi and Kyoko. Fun fact, me and Kyoko. Oh, they share the same birthday! That's always so fun whenever you like look at birthdays of anime characters and be like, oh, they're like in the same month as me! Or it's literally the same day. That's fun. October 6th, Nyaisu. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Junko and Celeste. I love any characters that have twin tails, so I'd say that they're my top 2, but I also really love Sayaka because she's an idol and I love idols. Okay, yeah, let's go to the BRB screen and I'll just be gone for like a minute or 2 and then we will continue on here with, I guess this is chapter 1. This would be chapter 1. And we are in our final hour of streaming, so let's log in and see how far we can get. Alright, y'all, BRB. Alright, y'all. Momo is back. Oh, wrong screen. We're not in the mini mall. We're in the... this one. Funny, you're reading. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Charlie, the Moist Critical. On my stream, I was unaware of our collab. expecting that was ghosty. Oh, heck. Got me there. Not even a welcome back. Just a ah! Charlie jump scare. You're so funny. Thanks, Reaper. Oh, okay, let me get resettled in here. It is, despite today being relatively warm at night because it gets dark out, it's quite cold in here. So I'm wrapping blankets around me. Five Below has some pretty cute stuff. Although I'm sad they like discontinued some of their items. Like I got a Pokemon blanket and then like a Choco Cat blanket. I take it everywhere with me. I'm like, to the movie theaters I'll usually bring them, and then like when we travel on the planes, it's got me through a lot, but they're starting to wear themselves out thin, so I would like a new one. I'm gonna have to like find somebody else selling it online, because I do not think Five Below, at least our Five Below, does not sell them anymore. I was so sad that I missed out on the cute Kirby blanket, and usually with each of the blankets there's like a matching pillow, but when you're in a small town you only have so much stock to something. Thanks, Super. Alright. Okay, let's continue with our story here. Maybe I'll take the fishy out of my mouth now. Go back to... Damn it. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze. My breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. Actually, you know what? Since we are in our last hour of streams, I'm gonna... Oh! Did not mean to clip. We're gonna look at who's all streaming right now for raids. Maybe if Aselianya's still streaming, we'll raid into her. We're still gonna stream for an hour, but I still want to see who all is live right now. We Love-Chu peoples. Watch me. Zion. Panda! Oh my goodness! It looks like they got a new outfit. So cute. I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like the streamer awards are still going on. Okay, yeah, she is watching the streamer awards, so yeah, we'll probably raid into her if she's still alive by the time we're done here. I'll just pull up her stream. Let's see. And yeah, the streamer awards, don't they also like announce new games coming out? Excited to see what all is featured. And yeah, she did this last year too, because I think we also raided into her after. Okay. Alright, just so that I can have it ready to go. Put it in there. Okay, alright. Misuki, welcome on into the ERM stream for the first time. I'm Momo Sakurai, Cheer Boss and Catgirl Idol. Pleasure to meet ya. We are multi-streaming on both Twitch and ERM this evening, and we are reading through Danganronpa. We just finished the prologue, actually, so we're on to chapter 1. Just in time to listen to Momo read through that. I could feel... Oh, I already read that, my bad. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down on like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1, to survive. Daily life. That side-eye Mr. Monokuma Bear. After everything he just put us through. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce him was her sharp words. So, what are you going to do now? Hey. Us? Why is she looking at us? We're just an average, ordinary high school student. Just stand around glaring at each other. Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality.
Right, she's right.
Listen to me!
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact. I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me. I bet Mundo would gladly oblige. Jesus. If you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Baka.
Idiot. To look for a way out, duh.
What the?
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again.
Shit.
Alright, so then...
Fine. Let's just hurry up and check out that stupid rules already. Hope's Peak Academy e-handbook. Makoto Naeki.
After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up in front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all.
Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Oof. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as the destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. Wait a second, they did not mention that before, so basically they have to get away with murder in order to graduate and get out of here. He did not mention that. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary.
Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around.
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me.
Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished like that, like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. He would not get loaded into the next queue.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And...
So what?
What?
I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die here.
None of that made much sense to me. But you are saying you will follow the regulations, is that it?
That's true.
Huh? Well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered?
Yeah, that's what I was hung up on. Hey, Heisu! Good job on catching that Raticate Reaper. Good job, good job.
I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't have any reason to worry about it. Or I don't see any reason we have to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Oh no, right, she had the hots for this guy because she's like, I love it when he bullies me.
Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
Actually, do it more. More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murders or whatever.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school.
True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and
You
supplies?
understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Man, I feel like maybe that's why I was like touching on Corpse Party earlier. I'm like, I feel like here they actually like give me food, like kind of like basically like Squid Games in a way. They still feed the contestants, but you know, the rules are still in place that they gotta kill each other off. But with Corpse Party, you got the clothes on your back and that's about it. I feel like that is definitely one of like the video game universes I would not want to be in. It's literal torture. Despair, ultimate despair.
Damn straight. Okay then, let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone. What? Why? Well, that's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Well, I feel like if we're all bunched up, it'd be a lot easier for, you know, Kitty to have murderous tendencies.
Hold on a second.
Well, wait, hold on a second. That would never.
What?
Don't bother saying it wouldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility.
Well, first of all, like the whatever they had on them, like their cell phones, they no longer have. So where are they gonna get murder weapons? But I guess anything can become a murder weapon if you really try, like a spoon, for example, or any like even like plastic silverware.
That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
But that's
So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton!
the funny thing. He's like plankton.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
What would be my plankton impression? I feel like that's a very distinct voice. I don't even think I could pull it off. I was like, maybe I should give him like try to give him like Plankton's voice because he said that. The best I could do is maybe a Squidward. Maybe even not then. It's very the SpongeBob voice casts really have like they really nailed how they do their voices. You gotta like I don't know, be gifted to have that sort of vocal range. I don't know if no one can do it.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it. We shouldn't be fighting. The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch.
You wanna throw down?
Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
Wham! He punched him?
Oh, he punched me. And I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was...
What's our bedroom? Ah, they have like, they show the BGM. Cute.
Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now?
Just kick his ass. I mean, you did. Or like punched him in the face though. You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load the game data under the system section. Finally, press F2 to review the transcript. Oh, so like the log? Oh, this records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from anyone involved. Oh, okay, yeah, so probably like a chat log. Oh boy, okay. So we got our map. So truth bullets, that's when we go to trial and say objection! Or no, we say hold it, or well they also say hold it though. And he's sturdy. Forget what they say here. They say a bunch of things, I'm sure. Presents, report card, regulation system. So is this where I save? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save on 4 then. Okay. Escape? Okay. Alright. Even in here, they give us no privacy whatsoever. Another camera.
Surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now.
Right up above the bed, too.
We're not allowed to mess with the cameras, so I better make sure I don't touch it.
What's this on our desk?
It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us.
What is this on the floor? Another... Oh, is that a lint roller? I guess I need that because I do shit every now and again.
Some kind of...
It is a lint roller!
Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves?
Oh, keys? Nayaki. Oh, I guess our room key.
This must be the key to our room. My name's written on the keychain.
To clean up after Momo. Yeah. I guess they have a breed that sheds. I guess really the only breed of cat that would not shed is hairless cats. It's alright. You're used to it by now, yeah? What's a little bit of cat hair? It's easy to clean up, yeah? Even if you have to do it every single day, regularly. I smell gremlin! Yeah, hello! Welcome back to the cafe. Hope you had a nice day. We are reading through Danganronpa. We are on chapter 1. Time unknown. Or maybe we just do not know the time? Is that the... I think the name of the chapter is different, but anyways.
Shows me it's mine, right? Better hang on to it for now.
Oh, thank you for doing your daily pop print stamp. Mama, hi Gremlin! How have you been since you last came to hang out with us? Good, I hope. It's our first day of our week-long streamathons, and we're starting off with Danganronpa.
There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, trying my best to voice all these characters. There's a lot. Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or picklocking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure to not lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime.
Interesting, I wonder why that would be.
Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own.
So the guys do not get a lock on their bathroom? Why is that? Why just the girly pops? The guys need their privacy too, yeah?
Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. and for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job. So wait, it's not for actual use, it's for killing? I'm not sure if that's a sewing kit for clothes then, if it includes a map of the body's vital organs. Oh, thank you for the kitty checkup. Yeah, Mama's been good. As I've been saying left and right whenever I come back to make a post, I've been mentioning that I've been away for quite some time now since I've been busy with my move. So we're moving, 70% of the way done, I'd say. We're gonna get moved in by next month, in the new year, to January. I almost said July. January, the other J month. And yeah, just working my tail off. And yeah, just really happy to be back here with my Blossom Buds to play some more fun games together. It's my fun, relaxing downtime to hang out with you, and it's glad to be back. It's been quite a bit of time. I'm not used to taking 2 weeks off. Usually it's 1 week and then the second week we stream for like an hour or two, but it's because I got sick. I felt sick, but I'm much better now. Just a little cold. Nothing too crazy. It's really just me being stuffy, and maybe like one day where I had a slight fever, and that's it. So, I've definitely had past years where it's been a lot worse, so. But yeah, hope you've been good too. You've been doing anything interesting lately? Have anything cool happen? Monokuma's your favorite. Junko is probably my #1, followed by Celeste. And then, probably Sayaka after that. Happy New Year back! Thank you, Arigato. You're so sweet. Appreciate the kind words. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Okay, so the girls get a sewing kit and the boys like, so it's a toolkit, so like actual tools, like a hammer. So this is the part that comes in where I had the question of like, well, what are they gonna use? I guess there's a plant back there they could use the pot to bash somebody's head in. Okay, I guess they're providing us tools. Don't think, just feel. Let's all enjoy ourselves. That's... I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. What else do we got in here? Is this a door camera? Some kind of monitor. Ugh. More monitors. More windows that are being... Although these windows are very interesting. The panels are like lifted off the wall. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Wait. Oh. Okay. So there's 2 doors. Oh, I guess one of them is the bathroom. Dao and Alok. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Aloko HC? Thank you for the stars and welcome in on Arigato for the follows as well. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us here at Momoka's Cat Cafe. I'm Momoka Sakurai, Cherry Blossom Catgirl Idol. We are multi-streaming on 2 platforms tonight, not only Ethereum but also Twitch, and we're reading through Danganronpa, so if you'd like to check out the gameplay there, we are also live on Twitch. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much for coming on in. Feel free to order something off of the yummy delicious cafe menu. But tonight's special is Danganronpa, the first game. Trigger Happy Havoc. We're in the first chapter. Yes, Catgirl. Do not let the ears or the big bushy tail fool you. I am definitely a cat girl. This looks like the door that leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? I guess we gotta use our key then. So this is the restroom. This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Why would our bathroom be locked? So let's see, do we have to... Is this where we have to like pull out our items? Oh gosh. What button was it? Maybe it's R to leave. For now I should look around the room. Okay, so there's more.
But wait, there's more. Oh, something in the drawer? Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Oh, I thought that we already had the toolkit on us. I guess maybe we gotta break our way out. Momoka, Mega Man is back! Wow! I've never played any of the Mega Man games, but it always looked like a pretty fun game to play. Yeah, what was the last game Mega Man even came out with? I'm not even sure myself.
It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here.
How much time has passed? Let's see. Tab R A D. I forgot how to pull up our menu, our ebook already to like save and all that, but this is fine now. Leave the area, yeah. Let's worry about that later.
I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wow.
Ah! Oh no. Sayaka. Oh, sorry, our bad.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
Oops.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly.
You just opened up the door and like smacked her right in the face.
Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt?
You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage.
That's good then.
But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you?
That's true. I got knocked out right in front of everyone.
Sorry, I just heard a noise. Maybe it was the wind outside. Maybe it was the cats fighting. Play fighting. So I always, just in case, I always leave like one of my headphones off of my cat ears so I can listen.
I guess it revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto?
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
You came to get me?
Listen.
Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall.
The dining hall?
You see,
after you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each found out.
So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
that's good.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Which would be... There's all of our rooms. Where the silverware is at, right here. So we do get fed. Let's see what's for dinner. Chili's later in the day. Oh, we can see outside! But maybe it's like a gigantic wall. Maybe it's just wallpaper.
This must be the dormitory dining hall.
It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now. with us being prisoners here and all.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now.
Okay. Let's just wait here.
Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
She very well just might be. Maybe she's hiding another ultimate that she is. Another ultimate title. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes the...
Oh, I thought this was Nagi still talking. I know it's kind of sudden. I know. But here comes the tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. I'm going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use the WASD buttons to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. So, why they bounce around? By the way, Makoto.
Huh? What is it?
Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Reaction.
Continuing our self-introductions?
We kind of got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you.
Sayaka wants to ask me something? I wonder what it is. No, I'm really curious.
So, do we just keep clicking on it? Oh, so... Wait, but it's different. Now I'm able to actually select it. So we just like select what we want her to elaborate on. Wanted to ask you something.
What did you want to ask me?
Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2?
Yeah, actually, I was.
I knew it! I went there too! I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me?
Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, as she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me.
We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember.
Well, that's true. But there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring.
What are you talking about? You're so strange.
Strange? That's... Oh!
Who put the second I love horse girls hat on me? Is there a ghosty hiding somewhere in the chat? I do indeed enjoy horse girls. Speaking of which, I think we might play Umamushimi tomorrow. Or maybe this weekend, who knows, we'll see. I'll put it somewhere in my lineup, that's for sure. Hi Ghosty! Hello! Welcome back to Momo's week-long streamathon here at the Cat Cafe. Hope you've been having a wonderful day and wonderful past couple of these weeks since we last saw each other here. We are reading through Danganronpa. We just started playing it today, and we are now on chapter 1. I'll only be streaming for about another maybe like 20 minutes-ish because just how I planned everything out for this week of streams. I'm gonna stream 4 hours a day, but this weekend on Saturday and Sunday fun day, we're gonna do 5 hours. Because I gotta meet my streaming requirements as a founding streamer on here. So I gotta get my hours in. This is the first time we streamed this month. This is crazy. But I was out for that 1 week. We usually come back and do some short 1 to 2 hour streams because I got a little sick. The cold and flu season finally caught up to Momo, but I'm doing much better now. Panjia's snitching. I knew it as soon as I heard that. Although, I honestly could have mistaken that sound cue, the little chime bell, for something in the game, but how could I not see a big hat right on top of my head? Well, immediately as soon as Reaper, one of the other Blossom Buds in chat, they, when I came back from my idol meeting, and we came back from the BRB screen back to the gameplay screen, they did the Moist Critical scream, like the jump scare. And I thought it was Mew, but I held on to my breath. I was like, it could very well be a ghosty. I just assume anything related with Chanjiafa is definitely gonna be a ghosty. But thank you for the cute little hat. How are you? How have you been? Hope all is well. I have been drinking so much water today. I'm gonna have to take my water bottle with me to work tomorrow to fill it up. It's strange, that's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
That's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing. It's time to play the game. Oh, I'm sorry. The BGM was probably a little too loud to hear that. I love that meme. I forget where I first saw that and what context that was supposed to go with from the clip. But I think I specifically have seen it in like a Sonic playthrough or something like that. Whatever Sonic game that might have been. But I also just occasionally see it every once in a while. Every once in a blue moon in YouTube videos, and it cracks me up. Oh. Did you see our mutual is doing a thing on Catcher Day? A thing. I've been kind of off of social media for a while, so I'm not 100% sure. I felt so bad. I usually would try to post daily, but since I've been busy starting to wrap up anyways with our move and working, I really have not been like on the Twitters and the Blue Sky, so I might need a refresher. First time I saw it was when your homeboy logs in after 18 hours or 18 hours shift, so you spam him with invites. I gotta use that. I gotta use that the next time we get together. Maybe tomorrow if we play together with our friend group. I definitely gotta use that meme. Because we've been playing a lot of Fortnite recently. I'm honestly really trying to think about what else we played. Maybe we played Repo like once. But I feel like our whole entire like nights of gaming together has consisted of mainly Fortnite. We switched back between like Fortnite and Battlefield. Oh no, you're totally fine, Ghosty. Quite alright. Appreciate it though. Fortnite! I remember you used this one. Some kitty put that guy in Fortnite. I'm nothing at all compared to you, all you ultimates. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again. Not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant.
Huh? My assistant?
Yup, I'm your assistant now. No audio? Yeah, there is. It's just the BGM is going too hard. And I'm not sure if I can go to my settings right now. I guess now that it's quiet. Oh shoot, you know what? Oh, what I did was I turned down my desktop audio on OBS. Ah, that's what I did. Cause I forget. These are all new game mechanics to me. I wasn't sure where it was that I can pull up my menu so that I can turn down the music. I'm not sure if I can do it during the conversation, but I'll try to afterwards. Totally spaced that out, but I guess after being away for 2 weeks, I kind of forget how to stream sometimes. Oh, did y'all get y'all's move finished? Not yet. We're about 70% of the way. Really, we got all of our small stuff moved over there. It's just the big stuff, so like the stream setup, our bed, like our kitchen table, the sofas, the TV stand, yeah. Just big things. But yeah, very close, we're getting there. We'll be moved in by next month in the new year. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together.
And she says things like that, and it just gets me pumped up. Which is nice, but still, everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere.
Okay, so let me see. It was F1, that's what it was. So I can come to System, Options, and then let me turn audio up all the way. Sorry in advance if it gets loud. And then if I turn down the BGM. It actually wasn't even that loud, apparently. Okay, so if I put it there. SFX volume to like there maybe? And how am I supposed to know how quiet or soft the voices are? I guess we'll have to play around with that. Okay, alright, hopefully that should be better now. Now we can probably better hear the memes. I'll put that there. Okay, let's save. We'll save over 5. Oh, Reaper, thank you for the lurky rickies. If it was me, I would be stressing if I didn't move the whole house in one day. I mean, there's quite a bit of stuff with me and Ed, but yeah, I can totally get that because like we set up the Christmas tree and it's a little sad just that we cannot be there to like enjoy it for the whole entire month, especially since we're going on a trip from the 20th through the 28th. So it's like, yeah, the tree is up and it's like we're trying to get away with saying like, yeah, this is our first Christmas in the house, but like realistically we will not be there, but that's fine. That's besides the point. What matters is that we got a cute, like, it's our first Christmas tree together, decorated it, and it's nice to look at, but I can guarantee you we'll probably have it left up in January as well. I mean, it's still winter-y. Christmas trees are still fine, I'd say, to have up in January. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurky workies, Reaper. It's bedtime for me. Night night. Have a wonderful time to me around. Yeah, I'll be around here at the cafe for, you know, the next week. So I'll be here till Wednesday. And like I mentioned before, we'll be doing 4-hour streams this week instead of 3, so I can meet my 30-hour requirements for idiom. So yeah, I will definitely be here tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. The weekend we'll do 5-hour streams though, so we'll see what other fun and games we get up to. But yeah, have a nice night, Reaper. Thank you again for the resub. I promise I have the desktop audio turned up all the way. That's too damn bad. I love using that meme in real life every once in a while. Then yeah, thank you for the resub and get some good rest, okay? See you next time. Ugh. Okay. So we save. Let's see, what else are we doing here? Are we still yapping with Sayaka? Clock. Oh, there's no concept of time. Okay.
So what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock at night?
Wait, it doesn't say. Yeah, it's nighttime, but like, there's no handles. No hands on the clock. You were unconscious for a pretty long time.
I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time.
Melody Cordelia, welcome on in for the very first time. Yeah, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Momo Sakurai, Cherry Blossom Catgirl idol. We are playing through Danganronpa, the very first game. Trigger Happy Havoc. I don't know why I struggle to say trigger. But yes, we are on chapter 1, still very early on in the game.
Ocarina-san.
Kitty Vania! Meowdy! Welcome in, everyone! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Let me give me your shout out! What are you all up to? Hope you had a super duper fun time with your community. Oh, my caps lock is on. My bad. Shout out! Hi Momo, hi Kitty! You were doing... Oh, you were watching the Game Awards! How'd that go? What was your favorite part about it? I gotta watch that. That's probably what I'm gonna take a sneak peek at after stream. I'm so excited! I was watching, the Game Awards! Yatta! I hope y'all enjoyed your time together. Was okay. New Mega Man game was announced. Yes, that's what Reaper was saying. They were excited for. Did they announce Half-Life 4? Hasn't it been like years, a gajillion years since the last one? Or what about? Did they announce anything with GTA? Because they keep pushing it back. No, oh no. Well, anywho, let me do quick introductions though, as they are in order. For those of you that do not know me, hello, I'm Momo Sakurai, Cherry Blossom Catgirl idol. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in the Cat Cafe here called Positively Perfection Pastry, so if you'd like, please do take a seat and enjoy this stream. Maybe order something off of the yummy delicious cafe menu. Tonight's special is Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. And we are on chapter 1. We just finished the prologue. And for those of you that enjoy lots of dialogue, if you are interested in like, it's almost like a visual novel of sorts. I'm attempting to voice act all of these characters, and there's like, how many y'all? 15? I think I've done a pretty good job so far. I think everyone is pretty distinct in how they sound, so I'm pretty happy with how all their voices came out so far. So, yeah. We're having fun here. We're gonna be streaming for just a couple more minutes. We wanted to stream for at least 4 hours tonight, but I do gotta get to bed here a little soonish. But we'll see if we can get to like a good like cliffhanger. And then we'll be back to play this probably any other day of the streaming. But if you need to raid and dash Kitty Rania, I totally understand. Just be sure to get yourself a little after stream snack, something to hydrate. And please do be sure to enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sorry, let me catch up the chat. No GTA stuff, but it won most anticipated, as it should. There's way too many memes of like, we got this and that before GTA 6. Yeah, not a new one since 2018, so I'm super excited. Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious about, because I'm like, I'm not a Mega Man player, but I was curious to know because I had not heard anything in quite some time. That's exciting. I'm so happy for you guys that enjoy those series. I just saw a post about Mega Man was abandoned literally less than an hour ago. Do not say that. Do not get the boss out. Love this game so much. Go lurk and get boots, have fun. Oh yeah, yeah. Momo enjoyed the anime. I've never played the game, so I'm excited to play it now. Yes, Vanya, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community on over this way to come hang out. I appreciate it oh so much. Arigato for the support. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Okay, no. Let me double check that. Oh, I guess the words are probably done now, right? Let me double check that Leonia is still streaming, because otherwise we might have to find somebody else to raid. Of course, my raid button will work. We're not raiding out yet, though. We're still gonna be here for just a few more minutes. But now my raid channel button just... Oh. Hello? Okay. I was like, is the Wi-Fi in the room with us? Is it still working? Showing it is. Okay. Momo just likes to make sure she knows who we're gonna raid out to early on. So let's see here. Okay, so it looks like maybe Leonia did enter stream. So maybe we can read instead. There's Zion. She's doing Duolingo and learning hiragana to survive stream. Oh, it's called Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle. That seems interesting. There's also Solis! Oh my gosh, Solis Plum. I've not seen her in quite some time. Open community Fortnite lobbies. There's also Styla. Maybe we'll raid into Solis Plum. Lamia. I cannot even remember the last time we raided into her. She's very sweet. Both her and Zion are Love-Chu alumni, but okay. Oh, not shout out. It's getting to that point, y'all, where all my brain cells are not there. Okay. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka! So you two got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet.
Got it!
Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came scrolling in one after another. Oh my goodness, another raid! How sweet! Arigato! A little purple bat. So cute. Arigato for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We just got a raid, like, not even 5 minutes ago. Okay, give me your shout out.
Yeah,
Oh, no way! You were also playing Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. How far did you get? We're only past the prologue into the first chapter, so we're quite early on, but Momo's quite familiar with the series. I've watched the anime, and I've seen a good majority of the gameplay, but it's been quite some time, and I got gifted this game on Steam by one of our sweet precious Blossom Buds, so I figured we would go ahead and give it a try and play it. Thank you so much for raiding. If you need to take a moment to do your after stream care, though, please do be sure to get yourself a little after stream snack, something to hydrate with, and please do enjoy the rest of your day. And arigato for choosing to raid Momo. I greatly appreciate the support. Everyone else came scrolling in one after another. Thank you for the shout out! Yeah! I remember when YouTubers played it. Yeah, never got to finish, so this is my first time actually playing it myself. Nice! Yeah, like Momo said, me as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing and reliving how everything plays out, because I remember when this first came out, it was big. It was the talk of the talk, the cat's meow. And Momo's trying her best to voice act all the characters, because I have a lot of fun doing that. So Yes, I also thoroughly enjoy like reading like visual novels, lots of dialogue. So yeah, it seems like my blossom buds enjoy it as well. They like listening to Momo yap. My voice is really tender, lots of reading. Yes, I know. That's why I was debating before we started the stream. I was like, should I wait to do it this weekend when I have more time to stream it? And I was like, well, this is probably not a game that I want to be playing for like 6 hours, so maybe we'll we'll just do like a shorter 4-hour stream. So, Lunar Starlight, thank you for the first time chat from the raid. First got into Danganronpa in 2013 with the anime and Project Tetsubo fan translation of the original PSP version. Oh, no way! That's super neat. Yeah, I think just with being in like the friend group that I had, like just, you know, lots of anime friendos, everyone was like talking about what they're into, and eventually came across Danganronpa and then found out about the games and then the anime, and I watched the anime, and I did a closet cosplay of Aoi, but my favorite characters, my top 3 would be Junko, Celeste, and Sayaka from this game anyways. V2 and V3, I start to get a little foggy on like how things play out, but V3 I'm really not, like the third game I'm not too well versed in. That's when I kind of got out of it. But I think it'd be fun to play through all the games now. Visual novels were so my first games to play, mainly to practice public speaking. Oh, that is actually so smart! I really forgot what it was like reading for a good few hours. Oh, especially if you're like speaking out loud, for sure. It's one thing to use your voice and read it to yourself, but another to just have your brain do the talking. You're self-conscious. Everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting! Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Hold on a sec.
Wait, hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? Took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Huh? Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed!
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. I'm naturally soft-spoken, but I'm also dyslexic, so that's showing out, yo. It's easy for Momo to stumble over her words, too. I'm like, words are not with me today, but I'm not sure if they're ever with me. Is it possible? Was she really... No. I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko! You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, but she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, we've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know. Huh? What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Alright. Now we have so many people to talk to here. Let me do my little save-a-rooney. save. Oops. Yeah, we can probably just save over now. I think it's saved. Lucky dokie. Well, y'all, as much as I would love to, especially since we just got raids, as much as I would love to read what everyone has to say here, I'm trying to give myself a bit of a curfew, and I should probably be ending stream now. So we will go ahead and raid out to Soles Plum. So be sure to get the exclamation mark raid for the standard raid meowsage for those of you that do not have the Catfé Subby Wubby, and exclamation mark sub raid for those of you that do have the Catfé Subby Wubby. Let's go to Momo's room here. And I want to say arigato! Thank you every kitty for the resubs, just like showing up here in general. And yeah, all the raids we've received. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. So, arigato! Blossom buds! I think we had a great start to our first day of our week-long stream plan. Let's see here, make sure I'm getting everything. Hey, to read everyone, I gotta let my dogs out. Meal first! Yes, please go. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Appreciate you stopping in. And arigato for the raid again. Alright, every kitty, so let's do our stream outro. What do we say when we close up the cafe for the day? We say together, y'all. Sayonara! Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. I will be back here tomorrow to play some more games with you guys. But bye-bye for now.